It's time!
Hooray! Here we are.
Okay, do you want to go get Dagoth resource? I never noticed the chains from his eyes to his, like, horn.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
Also, do I have, like, music muted? What is going on with the audio? No? Huh. I guess, anyway, I guess, I do need to toss another red into, my boy here really cool. Ooh, wait, Hildren has a thing? Melee damage, parkour velocity. Okay. Ability duration. Let's do another ability duration. What do I already have? Cast speed? You know, I don't know what to do here. Do you want blue? Is blue something you want? I don't know. Maybe a max energy would be good. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'll have to look around. I kind of am waiting until, the boy Prime is available before I really worry about building with him.
Got a resource drop chance booster. I love those.
Me too. 44 hour. I'm trying to think of who to bring. That Frost is always fun. Get to be Shiva Final Fantasy with some diamond dust.
Nice. Sparkly.
Oh, it's not new week, but I do still also need toxin kills, rescue an animal on Duviri, and hijack a cruise ship.
Yeah.
So definitely have to do that at some point.
Yeah, I need kill Eximus, rescue an animal. Oh yeah, I still need toxin kills like crazy. Yeah.
Alright. Wait, what planet was it? I thought it was... I'm out of keys, that's why.
What are you curious about?
Let's just grab 10 of them.
Fascinating choice.
Screw it, 10 keys. That works. Okay, so it is Ceres. Okay, I thought so. It's like, why is it not showing up? But because I was out of keys. I used all my keys farming for fucking Dagoth for both of us. Just so you know, if I get a 75%, I'm buying platinum.
Understandable. Have a good day.
So that we can both just buy Corvex and then farm him out a second time.
Hello?
Oh, wrong fucking...
Don't care about our
God damn it.
mission. My team just wants to go home. There are the ships so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you the way. We want nothing to do with those cursed things. If you call cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe. Never.
The Defixios are whatever.
Never, never, never.
Okay, that's nice. Can I just have the location of the Defixios so I can collect it, please?
You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
I got one.
Alright. Still looking for where this one that was pointed out to me could possibly be, so... I hear it. There it is. Sounded like it was around here. Energy drains steadily. That sucks. Considering the frame that I'm using and the build that I have on this frame. Thank God for Nourish. I can counteract all that shit. Ah, fuck. I need one angry... There we go. Alright. Kindly fuck off. What if I don't feel like helping you? It's not my fault you cowered it out.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Alright, that's them. I love even with energy drain, it doesn't matter because Nourish.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
I need... How many did I say? It was 80 of them? Yeah, it's 20 per piece of the weapon.
I think so.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit. Well, I'm gonna bring somebody who kills even harder.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, I wonder how she would do. No, I'm gonna bring, I could Morgun it. Super glue would actually be killer here.
Ready to kick bottom.
Shut up. Not you, fucking, Ortis. Ready to kick bottom.
Don't kick the bottom. They're just trying to have a good time.
Hello?
Alright. I don't remember how, what abilities do what here. Give me a sec. Why?
We don't care about
Cast it when there are enemies
My
around
team
you.
just wants to go home.
Okay, let me take their enemy, or let me take their weapons. I think it's 2.
We'll show you against Defixios.
Yeah, okay, I got their weapons. Let's go. I win.
Nothing to do with those cursed things. Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Please don't be energy drain. Ammo depletes? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna fire my gun once.
Extraction zone as soon as possible.
Oh no, you're taking my ammo away. Whatever will I do?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Yep, okay, that was a problem. I got set on fight. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Come here, enemies. There we go. Now you all die. I got set on fire, and once that happens, you kind of can't... You got really nothing you can do as Zaku. If I'd been thinking about it quick enough, I could have switched to spoiler mode, but I was not thinking. Wait, did I drop my defix yet? Fuck. I absolutely did. That's fine, it's fine. I dropped it when I died.
Subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
I'm on fire again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The hell is going on?
Defixio delivered.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Hey, we did it.
On their way to
Only 6 that
Only
time.
6 that time. Ah, jeez.
Ooh, we missed 49 frames to render lag. That's weird.
At least it's not very much.
No, still annoying. All right, how many do we have, or at least how many do I have? I don't know about you. Did you ever pick up the blueprints for the weapon?
I believe I did, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. What the fuck is it even called? Oh, yeah, they're under miscellaneous, not Doorclave. Got it. Okay, I can start one of them. I have 26 of 80. Oh boy. Okay. While that did go, how did that go? Let me see. Last mission results. Yeah, 145. Oh, it's not terrible for literally never firing a gun. Let's swap out. You know what? Yeah, let's try more gun.
Just all gun.
Yeah. This time instead of no gun, all gun.
She's a girl with a gun.
She's a girl that is a gun. She is two gun.
Hello?
Here, you know what? Fuck it.
Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power.
I found 2 in the same
cannot
room.
predict their effects on you or
Cool.
Warframe.
I'll come back. I wonder what the Defixios are going to play. Gravity has been impacted. That's fun.
Take
Oh,
it to the
wait,
extraction
no.
zone. Antenno, be careful.
Oh, no. That's actually really bad for me. What one do you have?
I have health drained steadily.
Honestly and truly, gimme. Here, you pick that one up. I'll take health drain steadily. Because the gravity thing actually makes it almost impossible for me to move while in Waltz.
Yeah, no, I've got teleport. I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah, not being able to move in Waltz is actually like the worst outcome, because then what's the fucking point? You know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I still can't believe that somebody didn't know that you could just hold down the trigger. Like, what would be the point of this ability if you couldn't hold down the trigger? Oh man, I'm so sorry, bud. I mean, it does say auto on the weapon. It is explained. It's not like it was hard to find this information. It does call it an auto fire weapon. I just feel so bad for somebody who, like, would pull the trigger
Come here.
constantly. Oh no. Do we get more for rescuing them?
We might.
I just realized we got 8 and we rescued 2 that time.
I don't want to die. I don't. Marking your map.
Is it that, oh, do you get 1 for each one you rescue and the base is 6?
I'm so sorry.
So it's not actually collecting the Defixios, it's collecting the people. That's why we got 11 that one time.
That's why they say at the beginning of the thing, we don't care about the mission, we just want to go home.
Oh, I super misread it as we were supposed to take care of the mission, and collecting them was a secondary objective. Oh, I'm gonna go back. I'm going back and grabbing all of them.
Listen. The Defixios. I'll show you.
Okay, I'm not gonna collect any more Defixios though, so then we'll know if that's the thing. So I'm only gonna collect the 2 that we have to finish the mission. Oh man, if that's it, that's so good. Because that means we don't have to do all the running back and forth, but we can still get a shit ton more. That's actually really good. Oh fuck, Rev, y'all thought of everything, huh? That means that this is incredibly easy to solo. Oh. Hey Ollie, how you been?
Hi, how you doing?
Stay focused.
I'm thinking about
There's a
that
heavy
fucking
unit approaching.
hand pie you shared in Eats a few days ago. I've been thinking about it regularly.
Find a Defixio and
Like,
get
I'm
the
not even
fucking
kidding.
roast dinner and Yorkshire pudding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I still, and Sam can attest to this, I still talk about the fucking pasties I had when I was in England. And I miss them.
Hey, buddy.
Depending on your melee weapon, it might hide it. when you attack.
Defixio extracted.
All right, cool. I'm right here too.
Defixio
Come on.
delivered. The
Want to see?
Defixios
Because
are
if we
on their
get,
way to
if
our
we get,
trusted allies.
I recovered like
Thank you.
5 of them. Let's see how many we get. 7. Okay, so it's just random.
All right.
It's just a random number. So just do the mission, get out of there.
All right.
Good job on the kills. I was not helping with
Thank
that.
you.
I was too busy trying to speculate. Yeah, I need to come back to England sometime. I need to take Sam.
I would really like to visit. Supposedly, I have distant family there, but I don't know any of them.
It worked the best with Frost. Let's just go with Frost. Yeah, it seems to be anywhere between 5 and 11 so far is like the range that we've seen.
Yeah.
And there's no consistency, so it just seems to be random.
Yeah, the most common one we seem to get is like 7 or 8.
Yeah. Oh, here, just a second. There we go.
Reinforcements. Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just
There's a
wants
Defixio
to go
literally right here.
home. Clear out the ship so we can
Health
escape.
drains? Oh no.
If you find any
Whatever
of us,
will I do?
I'll show you the nearest Defixos. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot.
Yeah, how's-
predict their
how's
effects
things
on
been?
you or your Warframe.
We just vibing today. Finally starting to get back in the groove of things, even though I am a sleepy bitch.
The sooner you can
I
get
have
the
sleepy
Defixio
bitch disease
the better. Keep going.
from
Nobody
side
knows you're
effects.
here.
What the hell is going on? I need.
Alright, yeah, so just grab a Defixio, rush the mission, and you're done. Nice and easy. Oh, why aren't I Titania? Oh, because Titania can't hold the Defixios and be Pixie. That's why. That's why.
It's called Dex Pixia, not Dex Fixio.
I love you. Shut up. Shut the file. Shut your whore mouth. Shut the hell your mouth. Yeah, I could recommend starting a blood pressure medication and restarting 3 health meds or mental health meds. It'll knock your ass out pretty easily. Just don't combine it with weed. It's not fun. I am going to have to stop with the sleep medication if I'm going to continue consuming marijuana.
Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Okay. I'll mark your map. What?
Oh wow, a lot of them died outside of this room, huh? Didn't know they were doing that well.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio.
Alright, resistance subdued, let's get the fuck out of here, unless you already have a Fixio, right?
In hand.
Alright, let's get the fuck out. And then I just have to go kill Colorvo a couple more times, and then I'm done with farming the current hard to farm weapons for me.
Defixio delivered.
Next month, Gauss Prime.
Defixio extracted.
I'm so excited for Whispers on the Walls in 1999. Awake for over 20 hours yesterday and just woke up from a 4-hour nap.
Oof.
Oh, that is rough, dear.
Yeah,
I hope you get some good rest.
I know exactly how that is. I took a 4-hour nap last night after being awake for essentially the same amount of time, and then proceeded to stay awake until almost 6 this morning. And then woke back up at, what, when did I message Jazz first? When was the first thing I said to Jazz? She at 6:50 a.m. messaged, and I remember my phone buzzing, and then just going like, I'm not looking at that. I messaged her at 10:17 in reply. So that was when I woke up after going to sleep around like, what, 5:30, 6 o'clock?
Hello?
So just under 5 hours of sleep.
Reinforcements.
So I feel you. I feel you.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defexio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Never should have
Hell
come
yeah.
here.
Sleep good.
Never. Avoiding coming to war.
Sleep is good and healthy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected it.
Psst. Help me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, Defixios and Defixios. Let's go. I didn't even see which one I picked up. Is it the...
Take it to the extraction zone. Antenna, be careful.
Oh, it's the ammo drain one. Okay. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Health
just-
drain. Oh no, guess I better kill some folks.
Whatever will I do without all of my ammo? I can't just avalanche everything to death. Oh wait. That's how you play this build. Is you just spam avalanche and win. And then melee anything that you don't kill.
Resistance subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
Alright, let's get to extraction.
Defixio extracted.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, he's just here to just fuck things up.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies.
Well, that sounds like lovely plans, too.
%92 damage dealt. Jesus fuck. Alright, how many is that now? Let's take a look. Okay. Oh, hey! Already over halfway. 47 of 80. How many are you at? We should be at the same amount, because we've been doing the mission together every single time.
Yeah, I have 21 vein ports right now.
Wait, what?
What?
How do you only have 21?
I started building the hill.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just gonna build everything at once, so it's all done at the same time tomorrow.
Ah, that's fair.
Also, I'm switching to the orbiter just because I'm tired of getting set back to Earth. Yeah, her melee has like a unique property to it, so I want to get it just so I can check it out.
Yeah, me too. I don't have another, you know, weapon, whatever. Whoa, hey, could not join.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna reset.
Okay.
Listen, we don't care about
I
our
will
mission.
abort. Ah,
My
that's a
team
key
just
though.
Wants to go home. Clear out the
Go ahead,
ship so we
it's
can
okay.
escape. If you
Okay.
find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest place is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Somebody.
If Frost is the ice maker, then fucking Colorvo is the blender.
Mr. Cuisinart.
He really do be though. He Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You should be able to join on me if I'm not done.
Okay, let me see what I can.
Oh man. It has been... It's been a while since we last streamed. It's been 15 days. Part of me kinda wanted to stream Triple Z,
I
but...
can only join via invitation from the host.
Oh yeah, because it's keyed. There.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I think I'll just let the video be the...
Unable to join, the objective has been completed.
No, it hasn't. I haven't even seen a Defixio, and I've only killed 70 of 155 enemies.
What the fuck? Can we try again?
Unable to join, the objective has been completed. It hasn't, though. Weird.
Okay then.
Okay, I'll restart after this as well. Oh, where are you? Tell me where a Defixio is, please.
Listen, the Defixios, I'll show you where they are.
I'm gonna lose a bunch of health now. Oh boy, okay. We'll figure out what's going on with that in just a second. Ooh, Eximus Stronghold activated. Sick nasty. Why? I didn't pick up the Defixios yet. Oh, my shields have been removed. Yes.
Fluctuations
Knowing
in your
shield
Warframe's
user.
power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction.
Known shield user Colorbo with his no
Stay
shields.
focused. There's a heavy unit
I just
approaching.
maxed out my Umbral Vitality.
Oh, cool.
1.4 million credits, absolutely worth it.
Do you have your other two umbrals maxed out?
Not quite yet. They're next.
Oh, you got a while to go, because you still got to max out your fucking, galvanized mods at some point, too.
Yeah, I do.
And the Archons.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio extractor. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Alright, let me restart the game so that I can re-add you. Team, Warframe, open. Turn off game capture. Why was that capturing the launcher? That's weird. Because I turned off spoiler mode, so now my, like, login shit is visible, so I have to remember to do that now.
Finally, a join.
Oh, man. Well, now I'm ahead of you, and I have all the keys, so that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Hello?
Ah, yes, it's your fault that the fucking internet decided to not let you connect.
My team just wants to go home. Clear out their ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your wife.
Hey, over here.
Ah, yes, again. My shields have been removed. Whatever will I do? How will I survive?
As soon as possible.
I only have no shields.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Never should have come here. Never.
Energy drains steadily. Oh well, I can deal with it.
Hey, guess what? Come here for a second. Yeah. There you go. Pick up one orb and you're fine. And now I have gone from normal swords to their Shikai form. Yes, I just made a Bleach reference in 2023. Fuck you.
Resistance centering. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
Alright. Do you have your Defixio?
What is going on?
Let's get the fuck out.
Defixio extracted. Defixio delivered. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Child Voida. Oh, I need to make sure the iPad's charged so we can work on Viv's emotes. Child Voida.
I am so. I thought that I had muted my mic and I just coughed straight into it. My sincere apologies.
Just listening to Sam cough into my ear, and I'm just like, okay, are you gonna mute your microphone or?
Reinforcements. Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your workmen.
I can't believe Lexi's going to do a thumbnail. I'm
so
excited.
I'm so stoked. Lexi art is awesome. I can't wait to see what they do.
I wish I had money to more often hire them for thumbnail art, like with Solar Ash. I will be doing it again for Hyperlight Breaker. I will be hiring them for that. Whenever that comes out next year. I definitely want some more Lexi art on thumbnails on the channel. Oh yeah, I don't have a Defixio. Wait, what the fuck? How?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, I wish we had a refrigerator with an ice maker. I'm not even in the front.
Should have come here.
That would be really nice.
Syndicate sent you.
I would probably drink a lot more water. It's just too much of a pain in the ass trying to get ice. My shields have been... I keep getting the shield removal one, and it's always so funny.
Antenno, be careful.
Hey, over here.
Thank you guys. Excuse me. God, these meds are killing me. Like, if I was Hildren, sure, yeah, that's scary. Because that takes away my abilities, even. But, like... Oh,
My
no.
gravity has been impacted. Oh no. I guess I can't use, you know, my regular bullet jump. I guess I'll use my teleport.
Yeah, Color Growth kind of trivializes this mission, huh?
I could probably write an essay about.
Sam, I love you. You want to write an essay about everything.
I found my hyper focus when I was in elementary school, and I never quite let go of it.
I'm almost. I need one more touch. Damn it! I almost had fucking Incarnate open. I needed one more touch. But 99 of 100 hits. So much easier to activate Incarnate on Steel Path because they don't die in literally one hit. I just like Steel Path better.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and duct extraction. Defixio delivered.
Yeah.
Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tender.
Okay, where am I at? 69! Nice! So that's what, 2 more? For me? 2 more runs? 3 for you, probably? Because you missed
probably.
one? Fuck. I did buy 10 keys thinking I'd get it on average like 8 per run, so this is working out.
Hello? Reinforcements.
Oh god, now I have the hiccups.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio. We
Go back.
want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Well, you weren't before I said something, so that's why I was saying go
Defixios are
back.
coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Hey, over here.
Gravity has been impacted. Oh no, whatever will I do? It's not like I can't teleport.
What the hell is going on? I need help.
Also, it doesn't affect slide attacks, it just affects bullet jumping.
Ammo depletes steadily. Oh no. Guess I'll have to rely on my amazing abilities.
And your melee weapon, which is what you do 99% of the time as color bow. Also, I forgot to even use my 2. There's no point. What are they gonna do? Hurt me?
Stay focused.
This is
I just do it to
normal.
establish good habit.
They're level 42.
Assault team is headed your way.
Like, I'll do it when it matters. Level 42 is not scary after a certain point. Like, sure, it is when you're just starting. Although, people sometimes get a little bit too eager to get to the end game shit, like Steel Path and stuff. Like, there was literally somebody on the subreddit who was just like, I can't, I really want to start getting Steel Path stuff together, but level 50 enemies are trashing me. I'm like, dude, you are nowhere near ready for Steel Path. Like, clear the star chart first.
You had me doing like high level star chart way before you had me even touch Steel Path.
Oh yeah, no, I had you trying like the conjunction, the level 100 conjunction survival and shit, and just being like, hey, this is half of the health of Steel Path. same damage, but half the health. So how are you feeling? And it took a while to find you a build that you liked that worked in Steel Path for you. And then we got you into Steel Path. Like, it is not, if you're not even cleared with Pluto, you should not be worrying about Steel Path. Like, just straight up. Steel Path is not
don't have
something
to
you should
play it.
No, but they want to. But I'm just saying, like, if you are that early, you should not be worrying about it.
Absolutely agree.
Like, worry about it when that's like starting WoW and being like, okay, I hit level 70. What do I need to do to start Mythic raiding tomorrow? It's like, well, you need about 2 months worth of gear, a guild, and better knowledge of your class. Like, you're just gonna have to take time. Like, that's all it is.
Defixio delivered. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenor.
People get very caught up in getting to the end game of anything, and it's like, enjoy the time till you get there, you know? Like, you don't need to. It's okay. You can just take the time to enjoy the game before dragging yourself to the end of it. Honestly, if I was a new player, I would focus more on getting the story stuff done than focusing on anything to do with Steel Path.
Big same.
Because, like, you're going to be missing out on a lot if you don't. Like, you won't be able to do Whispers when it comes out if you don't focus on the story. You won't be able to do
my team just
anything
wants to go
without making sure you get the story taken care of first. I'm going to plead steadily. Whatever will I do?
Deplete steadily, let's go.
Alright, well, we won.
The Defixios are covered.
Only thing better could have been the shield one.
I can't predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Never should have come here. Never, never, never.
Reading fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction, the better.
I'm so sorry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit ahead.
Somebody. Anybody.
I just want to activate my Incarnon. It's so hard on normal because they die so fast. How are you supposed to get 100 hits in that timer? You know? I need at least 100 enemies in front of me. And they just don't give you 100 enemies on normal. Yay, I did it.
Yeah.
Incarnon activated. Do you have your... Oh, yeah, we both got the ammo one. Ooh, Eximus Stronghold activated. Do you still need Eximus kills?
I think so.
Well, then start killing all these Eximus that popped up. I'll leave them alone. I'm taking out the fodder for you so you can focus on the Eximus.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Oh, there's a bunch from over here by the exit. So once you're done with those ones, come clear these out. I will stay off the exit until you do. Looking to see. I was just looking to see if there's a Defixio in here. Might as well. All right, all good.
Defixio delivered.
The fuck is that? Whatever.
Defixio extracted. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted ally.
All right, that's the last key I had. I can buy more though. Tell me where you are in terms of what you've got.
Okay, so with this, I believe...
Avi, hit him with the water with no ice. I need 2 argon. How many you need?
I need 10 more and 2
Do
argon.
you see anything interesting?
All right, 2 more keys purchased.
I see.
Let us. I don't want to be colorful anymore. I'm gonna be Gauss.
Ah, yay, speedy boy.
Keanu, get over here.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Over here.
Alright, fuck all these guys. God, I forgot how good it felt to be redlined. Oh, I love him. This Prime can't come soon enough. And I'm redlined for a full minute before needing to recast.
Ammo depletion, let's go.
Honestly, as long as it's not energy, I can do whatever.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gravity? Okay, I just won't fucking bullet jump. I have Mach Rush, why do I care?
Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
that. But please.
Okay, the one bad thing is not being able to jump up onto other platforms easily.
Resistance subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
Oh, rhythm still. Glad that Dion seems to be not okay, but
Defixio
coping.
delivered.
Yeah, on the recovery. Or at least trying.
Defixio
I can't
extracted.
imagine any
The
part of this has
Defixios
been
are on their
easy
way
for
to
him.
enlisted allies.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's already been an hour? Jesus.
Doing great.
Alright, let's do this one more time, and then you have your weapon.
Sweet.
Then we can go get our Argon.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find
Also can't believe they fucking got the
I'll show you where the next Defixio is.
voice actor of the fucking twink elf, or the evil twink elf vampire from fucking
The
Baldur's Gate
Defixios
3
are
to be a
because of their power.
fucking
I
fish
cannot predict their
in this
effects on
game.
you or your Warframe.
Like, what?
I think it's wonderful, and I can't wait to see what they do with it.
My man is a fish. Yeah, I should probably grab a Defixio, huh?
Oh no, my shields have been removed.
See, for me, that would be a little spooky as Gauss. Although, I have kinetic plating, so actually, probably not. It would probably be fine. Really, not down here. Wow. Okay, in here? Oh. Yeah, I can hear it. I just can't see it. Already tried. Yeah. No, it's over here. I must have missed it down in here. I can hear it so clearly in here, but it is not in here. Oh, there's a rafters up here. Health drains steadily, that's fine.
Tricky, tricky.
Get that Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Here, I've got health drains, so let me get some kills.
Heavy unit approaching. Rings inbound.
Alright, I'm good. Oh, so what do you think's gonna happen after all of the stuff with Wally? I have a feeling, personally, that we might see Tau after Wally's gone.
I think that's entirely possible. I also think that we're probably going to see, now that I was thinking about one thing, and now that I was about to voice it, I'm thinking of something else.
Well,
Because I was thinking at first, like, oh, I would love to know, more about, how we got to where we are now. But, Zariman and fucking Javiri have done a pretty good job of telling us what we need to know for the most part.
well, yeah, and I assume that we will explore that in the next few updates with Wally. Like, it's not like they're going to ignore all of that with the man in the wall, the
No, certainly
primary
not.
villain right
That's
now.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Find Defixio and get to
I just think we're likely to see more exploration of that in the future as well.
Well, yeah, that's implied by the fact that the man in the wall is like the primary antagonist of the next arc. I'm talking about after Wally, Sam.
Defixio delivered.
Everything you're talking about has to do with Wally. I'm talking about after, like, what we're going to see post this next arc. I'm assuming Tau,
Defixios are
since
Yeah.
that's
trusted allies.
kind of the next big thing. But
No, I agree. I just... Sorry, you kind of caught me on the spot. I guess I haven't really thought about it as much.
though we still, the other thing is we still have Pazul to deal with and figure out what's going on with that. Pazuzu.
Wipes the sleep from her eyes.
Thug, what's your name? I'm gonna tentacle your dick.
I need to refill my water after this. I'm saying this out loud so that I remember.
Okay.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh god, there's a limbo here. Who plays Limbo in public in 2023?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I just had a very dumb thought. I am a limbo NIMBY.
What?
Not in my backyard. Nobody gets to play limbo when I'm around.
Oh. You say very white things that I don't understand.
I'm so sorry.
I've never heard NIMBY
I delivered a
before
life support capsule to the
in
enemy.
my life.
Activating it while buying
Oh,
more time.
okay.
That is some extremely white ass shit.
It is. It typically refers to white suburban homeowners who try to influence HOA policy to keep undesirables out.
The most white people politics you could ever have. Holy shit. HOAs should be illegal.
They're ridiculous.
Life support incoming.
I just need 2 Argon. And then I am fucking zip zoom out of here.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, that's 1. And where's yours? I don't see. Oh, you're over there. Wait, I already picked up one for those. I already picked.
Try the center of the room. I got one there too.
Oh no, I've already gotten 2. I just missed one. Yeah, chain them. Geel them. Yes, geel them. Conversions.
Collective curses.
Yeah, I need to drop the stupid other one for it. Also, somebody was complaining about Hydroid's new 3 and how it's much worse than the puddle. And I'm sitting here with 2,300 more armor and 628% more corrosive damage. And I'm just like, you are actually smoking like everything on the planet. Like, you are actually just, like, on the most.
Just inhaling paint thinner, my dude.
You're smoking the most. I'm not even gonna front. I've been working on my impression when you've been at work.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
That's really cute,
When
actually.
needed, extraction is ready.
All right, I'm out of here. I got what I came for. Fuck it. I don't need anything else. I actually have too much Argon now.
I love this dance. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, we group it.
I'm on energy.
They come to this place when they know they are
That's Vor. Hi, Vor.
Bye, Vor.
to know you.
No, I actually was killing. I honestly wasn't even trying. Hey, you dealt the most damage though.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I don't know how you got so few kills if you dealt 53% of the damage. I'm very confused.
Big Eximus, big Nox.
There aren't knocks in Mott.
Oh, I'm thinking of the previous stage we did then.
Yeah, there aren't. As far as I know, there's no corrupted knocks.
I need 25 more Eximus.
Well, we can do ESO. Alright, well, that's Doorclave building. Do I need anything special to build the rest of it? Nope, just those 4 items. Awesome. Let me see. Do I need anything special for... I mean, I already have to run more Duviri anyway. It's fine. I'll be right back.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Rauta, huh? Well, oh, right, that's Kalaro's weapon. Right. Okay. Did I get the parts for Rauta? I don't think I did. I think I have a couple of them, but not all of them. Take a look here. Rauta. Okay, I have the blueprint and the barrel. I still need the... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to run some Duviri. No big deal. I like running Duviri. Turns out, Duviri is pretty great. Yeah, still need Seraphang's handle. Then again, I still need a full Varuna, so... Those fucking somatic fibers are... few and far between in terms of drops. But at least I have enough Luthorax Plasm. Because once I can get the Neuroptics in, I'm gonna slap my Varuna together. I'm gonna level her as soon as possible. God, Wolf Girl, good. Love playing her in Duviri. Kullervo, what? Okay, what shards do I have in you? Okay, some regular blue and yellow. Okay. Let me see what I have. Because I only have 3 shards in my boy right now. I do have a Tau Forged blue, so we're gonna go ahead and add that in. More energy, Max. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. tasty boy. And we'll do a single red for you because ability strength is definitely good. We can always change it around a little later. But, yeah. Now my boy has all 5 shards.
You want duration, not strength.
Oh. Okay.
The longer his one lasts, the better. Remember, it's a guaranteed... Remember, it's a guaranteed 200% crit rate. So it doesn't, like, yeah, going higher in it is helpful, but it doesn't matter. Like, the thing that you care about is the duration of your one. Because you're guaranteed red crits no matter what. So as long as you have a that's why I use the dual ichor, because the dual ichor is tied for the highest base crit damage multiplier. I don't care about its crit chance. Its crit damage multiplier is 5.5 on mine when it's modded. It's 3.0 normally, which is really, really high for a melee weapon. Okay. All right. Well, let's go kill some
chosen Warframe suits
some
you.
dudes. You were talking about somatic fibers. You need those, correct?
I do indeed, I do indeed.
All right. Burn baby burn or diamond dust.
That's a good question. How about diamond dust?
All right. Well, the easiest way to get both Eximus kills and try for some somatic fibers is to go do Geopath Conjunction Survival.
Here we go.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, you don't even need to use your 2. I gotcha.
I'm just chaining my 1 from enemy to enemy.
Yep. That's how you should do it. I got your defenses, don't worry. I'm hitting them with the ice with no water.
manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necroweapon, you may use it.
Fried water! I can't wait to start selling stickers again.
Yeah, I can't wait to get some more designs down. It's fun to start designing again.
Yeah. Alex just joined? I miss Alex. I always like moving and dealing with all that. And...
Yeah, we should... I'm gonna send him a message later, be like, hey, we should hang out.
What, he can't because he's in the middle of moving and currently basically living at a hotel, Sam. That's why he has not streamed or been online, like, basically at all outside of on his phone on TikTok. Like, that's what I'm trying to say is he's too busy and stuck doing shit.
Well, I hope it goes well for him, sincerely. I know it's never easy when you have to fucking move. Oh, hello, Violence.
Violence, your armor is already gone, my dude. Like, Violence, this isn't going well for you, Violence. Hey, Violence, this isn't going well for you, bud. Goodbye, Violence. I know violence will always persist. This game is called Warframe, not Peace Frame. God, truly Warframe is just the most generic name you could possibly give this game, huh? Although, what else would you call it, you know?
Childhood trauma therapy simulator?
Oh, that's hilarious that you think any therapy is happening here.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I will search. But we need to leave. Extraction is ready. Hiding away and avoid risk to the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of what has come. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we don't seem to be getting any mentally healthier as time goes on.
In fact, we appear to be getting worse.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to therapy. All we did was remember all of our... Oh, boy. Something stripped all of my shit. All of it. Just everything. My energy, my fucking... Oh my god, there's still threats. I got it. Now, give me my overguard. There we go. Yeah, I got no reason to leave. Half of this is so that we can get Xmas for you. The fucking somatic fibers are just gonna be a bonus. Just because those don't drop very often. Well, that should tell you how much I enjoy conjunction survival, because I have like 25 somatic fibers right now.
Oh, wow.
And that's after I built Veruna. Like, I farmed Veruna twice.
And you still enjoy doing conjunction survival, and I think that says a lot about the mode.
Hey, it's survival, but really, really tough. And that's what I want. I want tough shit. I want challenge and a survival that starts at...
His hands of the Zeraman after the
Whoa, it's a void mirror.
He wanted all trace of her destroyed, including the survivors. The Tenno. Had it not been for Margulis, he would have succeeded.
Oh, what are you? What are you in there?
Hello?
Oh, what are you? Where? It's the planet. It's Earth. Oh. Oh, it's showing Earth as a void portal.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implications. I don't like these implications. Oh, that's not cool, dude. Hey, what the fuck? I think our friend is over there with them. They got it. They got it. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like that the mirror shows the Earth as a void portal thing. That's real that's real scary, actually. I will have to cut that out and show it to Lexi later. Because they'll be interested in that.
I think so.
I don't like that it shows that. I don't like that. I've also don't like that I have never seen that in all the times I've been on the Lua tile set. Like, it might have always been there. I don't know. But I've been on this tile set a whole lot, and I've never seen it before. Like, I've been on this tile set enough to farm Varuna twice.
Vernier and Corvus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers. You are not. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining their life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
Oh, why are you dying?
Because I'm surrounded by threat.
Okay, I mean, you're still... Hello,
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Here, grab the thing. I'll take out the Thrax.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yep. Oh, no you don't, motherfucker. Alright, that's all but one, I think? I can't even tell at this point. Okay, that's all of them. Find when that was so I can chop it out, show it to Lexi, because yeah, okay. I am in misery. What? What? I was not even back in my frame yet. How you doing on those Xmas kills? Alright, at 15 we'll leave. We can maybe do ESO to get you the rest of them. Bring Mirage to ESO and just kill everything.
I gotta level her anyway. I love being able to spam this. Look at that. Everybody but the Sevagoth is up over 10,000 plus on the old what you call it.
Life support.
Anyway. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the exit. Well, just in case they want to stay, I'm gonna help them clear out this stuff first. Just in case they don't want to leave till 20, I don't want to leave them with a bunch of Thrax units, you know? I want to be a considerate Mission Reaver. Alright, that's all of them. But there's 3%, so I guess we're leaving. Oh, somebody got a thing. Okay, cool. Good on them. Either way, I'm leaving. Why are you screaming?
He's just like that.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
They fought well. Good death, all.
Goodbye, angst.
Alright.
I need a quick bathroom and water break.
Yep.
Now, just in case
while you're doing
ain't
that,
doing all
I'm
this
gonna
out of the kindness of
go
your hearts.
hijack a cruise ship. Oh, well, you're gonna want to too, so yeah. I'll wait. Anyway, hi.
Yeah.
What's on the steel path list? Sabotage, exterminate, rescue. This is actually all great. Probably do all those at some point. Oh yeah, what's the Duviri list right now? Necros Chroma, Harrow, Ember, Nova. The only one out of there that I would really want to do is Nova. Bratton Prime's a great gun. Otherwise, eh. Oh, you know what? I'll use Nova in the, in ESO. What is my Nova build? It is a Slova. Got it.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live. Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Going to yell to Lexi that I saw some shit in a void mirror. Oh, you're gonna bring Mirage because she has to level. The Eximus appear en masse in ESO, not SO. We can just do SO, and then once you get to 30, we can switch to ESO. It's not that big a deal. Not like it's gonna take very long. Oh, I could go bless us up, too. Bless up, bless up. What you gonna do now? Breathe in, breathe out. Hands up, hands down. Bless up, bless up. Alright, let's see. I am in Strata 4. I clicked 1, dude.
Alright, let's see where I ended up. Strata 4.
Oh, okay, cool. We're both in Strata 4. Okay. I'm gonna go pop a thing. All right, you inside? All right. Bless up, bless up.
I am doing a rare thing that I do with Warframe and actually playing with sound today. It's great.
Kill everything you encounter.
I honestly try
Do
to...
not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Oh, wait, I got an Iaton from... Well, we have to stream for 3 hours now.
Wait, what?
I just got an Iaton. There's a current drop thing that's an Iaton, a reactor, and a catalyst
Hunter,
for 3 total hours.
Running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
That's funny. I didn't realize. Like, I just looked at Twitch and it was like, hey, you've got a thing to claim. And I was like, wait, what? I specifically brought Nova so that I could just make you do double damage to everything.
That's awesome, thank you. I just hit 80 Eximus.
Out of 100?
Yep.
Okay. Well, get to murdering. Wait, where's your 4?
I was in the middle of casting it when you asked that.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, that should be the first thing. Gazzy's so cute. Sorry, she sent a picture of herself from the event she was at today. It was very cute.
Enter the conduit now.
Shooby-dooby-dooby.
Okay, in this room, your 4 should basically always just be bouncing around killing things. Another Xmas over by me. Never mind, it's dead. I didn't even do it. I just looked over at it and it died. Somebody else got it. How's the kills going?
I haven't gotten a notification yet, so we'll see.
Which means you haven't gotten another 10 yet.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, just got 90.
Alright.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
If it's 10 per zone, that's fine.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I straight up just brought her so that I can make it so you can murk everything pretty quickly.
Thank you.
Just double damage. Straight up double damage. Actually, let me see. How much is it, actually? Abilities... don't... Molecular fission is just 100% chance. I don't know what that means, though.
I don't know. I don't know a thing, but I feel like a god.
Yeah, I was about to say there's one right up in front of me. Does this count as kills for me? No. No, it doesn't. The moment you have 10, I'm going hard. Just so you know. There's 2 right in front of you. Just melee. Just melee. Yeah, there's 2 right there. The other person's about to get him. And the other person got him. I said they were right in front of you, and you didn't go for the giant group of enemies that were right in front of you. You ran off the other direction. You dweeb.
Extremely guilty of dweebitude.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. Fuck it, I'm gonna start killing.
Got it. That's 100.
Perfect timing, because now I'm going to start murdering. I've been able to do this whole fucking time. I'm bored as shit, just casting my fort over and over. You know how bad I look as a Legend 1 in ESO with the lowest amount of kills? Do you understand? With Whispers, Legend 4s will start appearing, and that's terrifying.
It's wild to think about.
I should have brought some toxin. I still need toxin kills. Not that many, but just a few. Alright, if you're done, I'm done.
Hell yeah, I'm maxed out and I got all my Xmas. I'm good.
Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast!
Oh, Scooby-Poo went through. Well.
Have fun, friend.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Nice. 420 kills. Nice, nice,
Someone
nice.
is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your
Radical.
inbox.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now,
What's on your mind, dreamers?
I need to do at least one, if not
It's
two
time
more
for
Duviri
Nora to say
runs.
good night.
Oh, there's Hildren. Octavia, Protea. Oh, what a good collection. Because I need, wait, is it? It's Envy. I think it's only Anger, Sorrow, and what? Fear that Colorvo's prison spawns on?
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Let me see. What is the rotation? Anger, sorrow, fear. Yep. Okay. So envy does not help us. Oh, we could do some railjack. We do need to do a railjack.
Okie dokie. I'm feeding my Helminth at the moment. I'll just be a minute.
All right, I'm gonna go quick use the restroom, and then we'll be back to do that.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I am now eating Mirage. I'm very pleased about this. It took me a little while to level her, but now she gets to join everybody in the wall. Yay! Ew, I got a big ol' zit on my gouse. Get that out of there. Why do you reject my beauty? You're a strange duck, Helminth. You are a strange duck. Now it's time to level my Sevagoth. That's the next goal. Okay. Okay, so it looks like there's 5 auger mods. I have 3 in total so far. Are you worth maxing, Augur Accord? Your shield capacity. Probably not right now. But that's okay. Actually, Sepgoth's shields are pretty high. That might be a useful mod for him. Okay, that was cheap. That's fine. Augur Accord was super cheap to max out. That is a fine by me. How do we feel about Blind Rage, though? Ability strength is always nice. Okay, we are in no position to max out Blind Rage, so we may as well just not use it. Ability duration, I will take it. In the form of Prime Continuity. Howdy, that's better. How about Prime Flow? More max energy. Okay, can't afford it right now, that's okay. How about an Aura? Just to get us started. Okay, so with Aura on, I think I do have enough for Prime Flow as well. Okay, great. Not a bad initial build for, you know, a completely unranked Sevagoth. The man sure do like his drapey little tendrils. The man sure do like his fingies. He got claws. He got them good knee spikes. Sevagoth is built solid. He is also built wearing his buddy. Kinda. Which I think is cool. My shadows shedding skin. He's got to come at me, bro stance. I love it. Okay, I'm giving you the agile animation set. That's fine. That's fine by me. I'm gonna play with his colors because I'm a sadist and I want to see how the play school colors look on fucking Sevagoth. Okay, red, yellow, blue, green.
Oh god, that's
Oh, he looks terrible. Oh no, it's so bad. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's just the worst. Okay, let's see what the randomizer comes up with. Not nearly as bad.
No,
that's beautiful. That's blue and metallic and like a soft gold. That's nice.
Okay, let's instead switch to a Warframe you can actually use so we can do these missions.
Yeah, okay.
Why not? Oh shit.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to switch to Hildren.
All right, let's go.
Hello? Why am I level 0 Excalibur?
Grineer forces massing alongside that galleon.
Hello?
Their captain is nervous.
You're piloting.
Dead. Infiltrate and terminate.
I'm a level 0 unmodded, unranked Excalibur for some reason. Instead of my Hildren. So yeah, you're piloting. Oh, hijacking a cruise ship is going to be a fucking bitch. Well, let's see if I can do this.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Missile launch detected. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
I wonder if it's because I switched at like the very last second before the mission started, so it just didn't know what the fuck to do. No, I'm ranking. So that's it. I'm level 2 now.
You opened the
What?
relic. Finish your mission and
What is going on?
You want to take out the cruise ship?
No, I am on the cruise ship.
Grineer cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm.
All right.
Watch your fire.
Ow.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
All right, I'm out of here. Here, you grab, you hop out, grab a cruise ship. I'll take care of the rest of us.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Like, don't worry about it. I can take care of it. Just leave 47. I got this. I literally don't have enough energy to even use my abilities. Yeah, just capture a cruise ship. All you gotta do is hop in, kill everybody, and then just take the controls from the front of the ship. And there you go. You've hijacked a cruise ship and you've completed the thing. I literally do not have enough energy to use the swarm missile. I have 105 and I need 139. So I can't do anything. Also, I don't know which cruise ship you're on. Yeah, I can't tell which one you're on. So as soon as you're done, I will hijack, or I will start blowing them up. Oh, okay. I see which one you're on now. Let me go start blowing them up.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Scratch.
Did you hijack it?
Yep, got the thing.
All right, cool. Why didn't you blow it up?
I misunderstood. I thought you said that you were going at it.
Well, no, I was gonna blow up the ones that you weren't on so that I didn't stop you from hijacking. Why would I blow up the one that you're on?
Focus on remaining targets.
Why am I Excalibur? I'm so confused. I mean, I do have a level Zero Excalibur. Like, it was because technically Excalibur and Umbra are unique from each other because they have different moves. So I built each of them. So I like went and built an old Excal just to have, but I didn't. It wasn't equipped to this. I just used Hildren. Like last time we played, I used Hildren and I did not swap her out. So I don't know why it switched to level 0 Excal. God, I have not played. I am an uncolored. Like, I'm default Excalibur.
Radio chatter reports Galleon Captain terminated. They are rudderless. Excellent work. All hands brace for missile impact.
Alright, we're done.
Galleon Captain down. Support
why not?
down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
That was easy enough. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just super behind. Okay, weird.
We got a regular and a radiant N14. That's cool.
Missiles incoming.
Cool. Alright. And we're done with that. So, dry dock and we're done.
Quick and easy.
I still hear them calling us to obey. Oh, I want to. Very badly. Always ends with a bulkhead.
Okay, now I just need toxin. What would be the easiest to do toxin kills?
Lavos.
Yeah, why am I Excal? I'm so confused. Children, get back in your proper place. What the fuck? It's so weird. All right. Oh, actually, you know what? Grendel. His 4 is toxin. Okay, so Feast does toxin damage. Viral on Nourish. Toxin on Pulverize. Toxin on Regurgitate. Okay. Do you need any, like, specific resources? Because we could go to, like, a normal mission.
I don't have anything particular other than
Nobody can learn
the somatic fibers, I think.
Okay.
I'm happy to just run relics if you want them.
Yeah, let's see if there's any survival or something. Yeah, there's a Meso.
Cool.
Meso survival. Yeah, sure, why not? 14, might as well.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm gonna have to make some,
They have just shut down all
make
systems.
some pizzas soon.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Pizza.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. Okay. I just killed like seven dudes with one vomit. One expulsion.
Use that reactive to open a relic. You are going to need more reactive if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, this is working. Oh, I love having Big Boy Prime. Yeah, already gotten 30 kills. 30 toxin, 40 toxin kills. Okay, yeah, this is going well. And I'm done. Yeah, you should have gone Big Boy. Half the stuff he does is Toxin. And AoE. And crazy high damage. Oh, Grendel. Oh, Grendel.
Activating it will buy you more time. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Get ready for a capsule.
How far are you? Do you want me to hold off?
I'm at 70 of 150.
Okay, get your kills and then I'll give you a hand. No, I'm so sorry. I gotta get back in their good graces. Steel Meridian. saw another really funny complaint on the subreddit was that Grendel's rework sucks because now he's too good. Yeah, you can't do the thing he's supposed to do on normal, so now he sucks. You have to be on Steel Path.
But he was never good on normal.
He's never been good on normal. Back before his rework, he also sucked. And then he got reworked and now is much better. And he shines on Steel Path instead of just being bad to mediocre at best in all forms. Yeah, you know who else doesn't shine on normal? Fucking Saren. Saren is awful on normal because you can't build up her attacks, her spore damage.
And yet she's known as one of the best frames in the game.
Exactly.
Extraction is ready.
Are you using your 4?
Yes, quite frequently.
Okay.
Every time I use my 4, it's about 10 enemies added to the toxin list, so I'm enjoying it.
Good. Mesa P14, why not? I got a bunch of those. Not like I need anything from them. No, I want to try something. I want to try something. Can I eat him? Come here, you little bitch. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I want to try eating him. Can I really not eat you? Do I have to take away your shields? Ah, damn it. I broke the shields and he just died.
All right, 130.
Why?
Because I had an opening.
For life support? Sam, it stacks. We didn't need it. Like, it doesn't... Like, we didn't need to use it. But you don't need to use it unless you're below 60. And even then, on a normal mission like this, there's no reason to use it.
Got all my toxin kills.
Cool, now I can let loose. Immediately just nukes like 30 enemies.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
God, Grendel's so good. Grendel's so fucking good, dude.
I love the him. I love the him so much.
Him's so big and so good. He eats so much. Grendel the Hunger Clown.
I'm a hunger clown. That's incredibly relatable.
Honk honk. He is a hunger clown. You know what's really funny? The fact that Nourish is just kind of almost objectively worse on Grendel than it is on anybody else.
No, you're right.
Because he has to have somebody in his belly to use it.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. I never thought about that until just now, and oh my god.
Yeah, Nourish you can just spam as long as you have the energy on anyone else. But if your gut's empty, you can't use Nourish. But of course you get the self-heal with Nourish on Grendel and you don't get it with anybody else. So there's always the trade-offs.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I just find it really funny that, like, kind of objectively, his move is worse.
It is really funny, actually. Do you want to keep going or you want to leave?
I mean, we're done.
Yeah, right.
Not like we're getting anything major from this. Have to rescue a pet in Duviri.
All right, then.
Gotta do Duviri anyway for Colorvo. Hopefully it's on one of the 3 that he appears on. Still Envy? I swum to John. Oh, I guess it just changed over when I checked.
You want to do a circuit run and then see if it refreshes into something useful?
No, it's not gonna. It doesn't refresh the spiral, Sam.
Oh, my bad.
We need. It only refreshes the equipment. It doesn't refresh the spiral. The spiral lasts for 2 hours.
My bad. I was mistaken.
What do you need to farm out?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
I was looking for Gunson Prime blades in that Meso. I'm still trying to build. I think I'm still trying to build Masseter. Let me check.
Yeah, you definitely don't have Master. Because I don't have Master. handle, I have 3. I have 22 of the handle. I don't have G12 and I don't have M4. So let me go buy some relics. I have more than enough points.
Perhaps these will show you the path. We are honored to help.
Really, no masseter from any of those, huh?
Do you see anything interesting? Curious.
Okay, I got the G12. That's everything. I only got a G12.
I got nothing useful.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. Yet
I got 2 of the M4s as well. Never mind.
Doing everything
Okay.
wrong.
How to live?
I have no void traces left. Holy shit. I have 82. I had like 1,200 when we started farming for Grendel.
We're out of the night.
Alright. We set it to public so we have a better chance at somebody else maybe having it too. And Meso capture. Oh wait, let me change loadout to Firefly.
You.
I cannot wait to start making stickers. Yeah. You know, I also went back and looked at the cost difference between the sticker paper and the other stuff. And oh, this isn't vinyl.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. It's just regular sticker paper.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
That's a little annoying.
fury? You're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow, I really hate Pitania in Corpus tile sets. It feels real bad.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, hey Nep, how you doing? It is Warframe, yes. How's it going? Oh. First drop. Cool.
Blessed by Neb.
Nep showed up and we immediately get our stuff.
Not that everyone here is not a blessing as well. Thank you for being here.
Man, fuck Twitch. Man, Twitch pulling out of South Korea is crazy. But learning more about why, it's like, almost understand. Okay, so Axie. Interception. Okay, I'm gonna just check Steel Path. I'll do mobile defense. Sure. And there's my Orican reactor. So all we gotta stream is 1 more hour, and then that's a catalyst, and that's all the drops, baby.
Orders likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Yeah, God. Oh, that's an old one, Nep. Holy shit, that is an old one. A meme I posted in the Warframe chat. That is an old one. Holy shit. That's like old now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. They're dropping reactant.
That's so funny.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh boy, you brought Lavos.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your boy that you rarely ever use.
Well, how am I gonna stop rarely using him if I don't use him occasionally?
Getting some practice with him off of Steel Path, and then taking him to Steel Path when you know how to play him. Like jumping in on heroics without knowing how to play the class. Right? Why do we need the reactant? Why can't I just crowbar it? Why can't I just use a like hydraulic press? Sam, who said the hydraulic press on the nuts thing?
Jimmy.
It was Jimmy. Okay, God. My reply was just go flop them on a railroad track and see what happens. Oh, you know, that post is definitely reposted a million times.
Keep moving.
Because that particular Lotus is from pre-2021. The purple weird lotus
And defend our position.
is from pre-New War, which was 2021 at this point. So that image is ancient now. Yeah, that's definitely a stolen post. It's definitely reposted. There's nothing, like, whatever. It's fucking Tumblr. That's what Tumblr do. That's what TikTok do. People do... Oh, no, it's fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. But yeah, no, that's a good one. I forgot all about that old one. Oh. Oh yeah, how's things going? All of you have hella overguard. And I will make sure you keep it.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hey, Nep, I know time isn't real because I literally earlier today thought that a DLC for Fallout 76 came out this September, but it came out last September. I was like, oh yeah, The Pit just came out a couple months ago. And Reiki was like, that was 2022. And I was like, oh. Please don't dehydrate. Please hydrate. I beg of you. Get hydrate.
Still working on it. Continue
APT
to
get
defend.
hydration.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get hydration hub. Hit yourself with the water with no ice. I'm sipping this whole time. Are you kidding me? I sip. I just sipped.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But we did
I understand, but you need to hydrate or else you will dehydrate, and I would really rather you didn't do that.
We would really prefer a living Nep.
Hey, how you doing? Doing all right. I've been finally
Hey, man, it's nice to see you.
finally getting back into streaming regularly again. Now that hey, what the fuck? Nep? Okay, y'all showing up just gave us the best luck. Well, there's Masseter Prime.
I'm fucking gobsmacked. I can't believe we got it on the first try each time.
What
Y'all
the
are
fuck?
blessing us.
Well, y'all showing up helped. Nep showed up and we got the blade, and Davo shows up and we get the blueprint. There we go. I have Masseter building for tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna need Orican cells, aren't you?
I don't know. I've got a few at the moment.
I think it's gonna be 15. Since it's only a 3-part? I think it's going to be 15.
I have 44.
That's it? Okay. So a third of what you have. Just to put that into perspective really quick. Yeah, I have 419. I have 404 even after building that.
Well, that's nice. It's good that you have good that you have a large supply.
Okay, so Dorclave. After 10 kills or assists, Dorclave enters a spectral state that doubles weapon follow-through and guarantees status effects for what? Let me see the rest of it. Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to read that when I can build it tomorrow, because that sounds tasty. Okay. I need what I need is the envy spiral to go away. Do you want to just do... I need Pathos clamps either way. Like we both do.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, we do. We hydrate. In fact, I'll be right back.
I will take another sip. Actually, that was the rest of my can. Let me go grab a new one. Actually, no, that'll be my third today. I would rather not do that. I'm gonna go grab, I'm just gonna grab some water. Be right back. I will stretch by getting up and going and get water. Hello.
We back.
Bombastine will be abroad today. A petty man, hiding behind a mask of ingratiating smiles.
I am buying it the moment that DLC drops. Or wait, is it paid or is it just going to be an update? I read it and now I don't remember. I thought it was going to be paid. Or wait, am I mixing that up with the Vamp Serve DLC that also got announced around the same time? Let me go look. Wait, do I not? Okay, no. I was going to say, do I not have Novalands installed? Yeah, because the new Quantum Gravity update dropped. Weren't they doing another DLC round, too? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I will probably end up buying that next week. We gotta make sure bills and rent are paid before I go buying video game shit.
The covetous courtier.
Oh, you changed your look.
Bombastine.
Oh yeah, I still have my other look saved though.
Was consumed by envy.
Do you like the porcelain?
Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing.
Oh, did you get that one?
Yeah.
Better than any
Nice.
of them. Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me.
Yeah. I saw it. I have not played in a while.
Their cruelty.
I have been dealing with medical stuff lately, so most of my time has just been spent kind of in a haze playing WoW and vibing. I have not played Satisfactory in months either, just because my brain doesn't work right now. Soon, though, I will finally get back to playing fun games that I love. Not that I don't love WoW, I'm just, you know, can't only play it. Ooh, which one's this? What is Kuva? A fluid with void-derived capacity to conduct consciousness. Oh, I don't like the sound that made.
I heard it too.
Hey, why did I hear him? God, Wednesday can't come soon enough. I need Wednesday to happen. I need Wednesday to happen. No.
Greedy heal, let's go.
Toxic approach. So that means it's now viral approach.
He wanted more.
What?
All that others had was an affront.
I didn't
to
notice
his
this guy in here before.
Oh yeah, he's always there. Hey, he's sitting on the rock up there under the tree. Yeah, he's always there.
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
Mag, huh?
With the ghoul saw.
Oh god.
It was... I didn't have a whole lot of options.
Oh yeah, I know how that is. Oh really? Really? Jackal first? Okay. At a certain point in Satisfactory, you end up needing to use the the refineries just to make your basic stuff, because it's the only way to keep up with demand later on, instead of just being able to use the normal stuff. Ow.
Then work on keeping it down.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Why am I playing?
You have an opportunity. Take it.
He was already ready to stab, so you're just mashing a button on nothing.
Down. Seek out what protects it.
They did do surgery on a grape. I remember. That lives rent-free. That they did surgery on a grape. And Michael Reeves made an entire video about it. Where he made his own surgery robot and was like, fuck you, I can do it. God, I love Michael. Fucking weirdo. Oh, it's below us, that's why. I'm like, where the hell? Are you kidding me? Now it's above? Well, bye. Alright, I'm back again. They did also do surgery on a net.
It has support. Change your focus.
Why would I change my focus? I'm just gonna kill everybody anyway, that's the point. What?
Finish it.
Hey, DE. Hey, DE. Hey, Reb. Could I ask you to not? Thanks. I hate how piggy dipping has been background radiation of my life for like a year and a half, 2 years now.
Stab it to the heart.
And Bapple sauce. Bapple sauce also lives in my head and has. It will never leave. If you spell applesauce with a B, you can call that Bapple sauce.
Behind his acts
Oh
of
yeah, no, it
kindness and
lives in my head at all
generosity
times.
lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
Yep.
I can hear them now. Little children laughing at me.
Right?
Because they could solve the maze and I couldn't. I won't have it. Solve the wretched thing.
Wait, Bombastine, are you that stupid that you can't even do a simple puzzle? My guy. It's literally a puzzle made for children. It tells you where to go. You don't even need to, like, memorize anything. It literally points you in the correct direction. Bombastine, dude. I know you're, like, a little bit of a bitch, but, like, come on. Nah, Nap, you would be able to do this, no problem. Bombastine is literally envy. Like actually, he is the representation of the Drifter's envy. Like,
Surely now I can stop.
hours I've spent gazing into void mirrors. Here you are, with some mysterious benefactor gazing back. Deal with those Dax, and see what your friend wants.
I promise it is easy. That was not memorization, that was me just looking at the path that it was telling me to go. Stop blocking, bastard. Yeah, I'm glad there's no color bow on this one because my build sucks so far. It's not great. Really, more of them, huh? Not what I was expecting. They changed this. This didn't happen before, right? The mirror where you'd have to fight enemies? It was always,
Yeah, this happened before.
This did? I don't remember this. I always thought it was a chest that you fought the enemies for, and then the mirror you would just guide your other self.
That comes after you defeat the Dax.
Oh.
Sometimes the mirror and the guiding is a little more complicated, and that's when it's on its own.
Okay, that's not... Ah, got it. Got it. If you spell applesauce with a B, you can call that applesauce. If you have cinnamon, give to me. I'll put it on the applesauce.
Become someone else.
What? Oh, Tams, yes.
I want everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass. The terms in the field. Yes, yes! Steal them for me!
God damn it. Sorry. My... Ugh. City of Suffering, aka Viral the Aura. Okay, let's grab some Tams. Nope, come back here. Come back here. Nope, come back. This way. Go. Go. No. Go. That way. Go. Go on, get. Okay, that's one. Puppy. Puppy.
There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Puppy. Still have to find and rescue a dog. And you gotta shoot the goats to get them to go places. That's just how it goes. Oh god, you're not a goat, you're a dog. I'm just shooting a dog for no reason.
Don't be stupid.
Go on, get. I got 2 more on the way. All right. Where are you?
I had 2 that are stuck on this side.
Well, that's because you can't force them to go.
I was trying to get them around to go over the bridge.
You have to go onto the other side of them. They go away from you. Okay, I'm just gonna go find one on this side and go get it. If you spell applesauce with a B, you can call that applesauce. I've already got one on the way. There we go. Yay.
Bombastine thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
Nourishing terror, thank you. I will always take
Whoever
that.
controls the Undercroft grasps all of
Duviri
Duviri
by the roots.
I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get
That's
in
nice,
and do
Bombastine.
what you have to.
I love Bombastine. I do. He's... In terms of performances, him and Lucinia are my favorites.
They're great.
Of the emotions. Lucinia, I just feel so bad for. She's so sad. She's so sad, Sam. Yo, she's so sad.
She is. She is the saddest.
Lucinia is so sad.
As well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
The more I think about it, the void can heal as well as harm. That is such an interesting line. Man, you know who would love to speculate on the lore of this, Sam? Dude, if we could get Pyro in... Oh, God. You want to talk about speculation porn? That's what this game is.
That'd be so much fun.
You want to talk about a game that you could fucking speculate on. Oh. I mean, WoW you can also speculate like a motherfucker on. So I'm not saying that like he's making the wrong choice or something, because you can... He's made a career out of speculating on WoW lore. But man, do you want lore that you could speculate on? Because I have a feeling we're not going to get any answers in Whispers in the Walls. I have a feeling we're going to have more questions than anything afterwards. Because the more they reveal, the more I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is there a big fish? Voiced by the voice actor of the gay vampire twink from Baldur's Gate. Like, why is he there?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah, basically. Like, Warframe has that lore. The what do you mean lore? Like, what could this mean? I have been speculating and considering what the fuck and who the fuck the man in the wall could possibly be for half a decade? More? 2018, 2016, 2017? When was Chains of Harrow? Hey Google. When did Chains of Harrow release?
If the happen.
Chains of Harrow has been out since 2017. I have been speculating on who the fuck or what the fuck the Man in the Wall is for 6.5 years. Like, what is he? Who is he? Is the Wall of Loke? Is he the Wall of Loke?
Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
What's on the other side, Sam?
Danger. That's all I know is danger.
What if the Man in the Wall has two sides to that wall? What if the one that we know is the good side? Okay, before we go and kill the Oro Worm, we both need to rescue a doggo. An animal of some kind. Yeah, if he's not the Wall of Loke, then what is the Wall of Loke?
Congratulations.
If he is the Wall of Loke, what do you mean? I need to know.
Not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Okay, do not go and start the Oro Worm quite. We gotta find a thing to rescue animals. Usually the desert has some. I'm gonna go to Chamber of the Muses, because usually the desert has an animal rescue of some kind in it, because the cats are down here. I also wonder how the Thrax... Okay, so if the Man in the Wall is the one who is controlling the angels, which we're 99.9% sure that that's happening, the angels are breaking into the Duviri Undercroft. That's, I understand, because it's attached to the Void. How did the Thrax legions make it out of Duviri? I don't like that he says things that I can't understand after that. I'm not finding any doggos to help. Or cats, or anything. Gotta find them. Like, the rescue an animal is one of the Nightwave objectives we have. Oh, wait. I'm near Titan's Rest, huh? Ooh, I gotta see if I can find it. Can I get it to happen? The guy at the grave. I think it's down in here. There he is. If I look away, he disappears. He's standing in front of this grave. And if you look away, he disappears. He's blue, wearing a mask. Similar. He's definitely Orican. He's not the warden, though. Who are you? But yeah, if I look away. Oh no, he didn't disappear this time. There he goes. Huh. And this says, Sky could not hold him. In cupped hands we caught him. Death will not hold him. Open-armed lies this grave. This world cannot hold him, and so we are without him. Stranger, father, scholar, in our hearts we hold you. Who? Is that supposed to be a representation of Albrecht?
Or is it Drifter / Operator's father? Is that a self thing?
I don't know. Because it says scholar, and this place could not hold him. Albrecht did maybe escape the void. Maybe. Maybe he escaped. Even he's not sure, so, you know. Huh. I don't see any doggo or cat that needs help. Please understand when I say cat, I'm spelling it C-A-T-T-E. You know, I can tell you're not saying it with a hyphen, and it really bothers me. Oh, Peter. Oh, what happened? Also, Neb, we should play together again. I miss playing with you. You never tell me when you're on. I'm basically always on. Hapless beast sorely afflicted.
Help them too. Outlaw, I think you should perhaps now take the matter more firmly in hand.
Oh, man. You got some real muscle, don't ya? There you go. Phew.
Where are you right now?
Rough handling of you, little friend.
I mean, I'm on your map.
Sorry, I'm looking for your icon and
The big blue one that's moving around.
How about that?
Oh, Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, yeah. 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 Don't worry about that. Oh, no. Trapped in a tree. Alright, well, I guess fly around until the kid says something about a hapless animal. Because that's what I did. I just literally flew in one direction across the map. Yeah. Yep. That's an old classic quest. Because that one's in Duskwood, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of. So that would have been in there in 2004. Maybe 2005, because it might not have been patched in until later. The game came out very unfinished. Okay, yeah, then, yeah, that's an old classic questline. Yeah. You okay?
It keeps auto-kicking me off my cave because there's a void mirror nearby.
Well, walk away from the void mirror and then get back on your cave. Whoa. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Twofold Torment or Majestic Strike? I'm gonna say Majestic Strike. Nourishing Terror. Loden's Rage. Serpent's Path. Oh, it happens. It's because, I mean, there's places in WoW that'll dismount you if you're not supposed to have a mount near them. Whatever. Duelist Advantage. Greedy Heal. Temporal Acceleration. Temporal Acceleration. Venomous Touch. Battering Frost.
There goes that drifter again. Let's go.
I like that we can just see the Zeraman right now.
You can always see the Zeraman.
Oh, guess I just haven't looked very closely. My bad.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... You can... the Zeraman is the only part of the skybox that is always visible. Oh no, not just the indoors, like around certain NPCs and stuff where they don't want you blocking an NPC being able to be seen by other players. You just auto dismount when you get too close to them. I'm looking for a doggo for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I've been doing this all my life.
I too am getting dismounted because there's a void mirror near. You know, I haven't gotten the movement speed one. Let's see if this is possible for me. I'm really bad at it, but I made it on Virtuoso. Yay.
Nice.
I got nothing for it, though. Yeah, I got nothing for it. Damn.
What do I think? I think you know what I think.
It will happen. There's always time.
Oh, stretching. All right. I was shrimping. Thank you. Do I have my other drop yet? Give me my drop. 95%. Damn it. Yeah, I should probably use these, huh? Yeah. Greedy heal. Sure, why not bounce back? Not that I'm gonna need it. Plus contagion. Damn, still no, what's the speed one called?
Fleet-footed.
Fleet-footed. I still have not seen fleet-footed. Well, there's twofold torment. Is that a dog? No, it's a fucking mirror self. Tam's fortune, fine. There can't only be one rescuable animal on the entire fucking map, right? Like, that's crazy.
There can't be just one.
I mean, we are gonna have to do it again later, so... I'm gonna keep looking, though. Because we both got to kill Colorvo at least, what, 2 times?
Yeah, for me it might be 3 or 4.
Raggy, my estrogen. God, that. Somebody on TikTok found a building that said Scoob Trans on it, and just the words Raggy, my estrogen. Murdered Sam and I for an entire day.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Just deceased for the entire day.
Can I rescue the rabbit from playing Comey?
No, it's just gonna kick the shit out of you and laugh at you. You know that motherfucker cheats.
Absolutely he does.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find another dog. I've been all over the map at this point. I'm heading to the fucking King's Palace to see. Because it's like outside of the amphitheater, it's like the only place I haven't been to.
Yeah, I'm still fucking wandering around, you know, half flying, half riding.
Because I can. Why wouldn't I? It's funny.
It's awesome.
I can do a 540. Actually, that's a 720. Can I do a 900? Oh, okay, good. I mean, did it say... Is it a dog with lasers coming out of its eyes? Okay. Well, I mean, the Thames work too. Just rescue an animal. Where is it?
There was no laser eyes.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna head this direction straight, basically. And I'll see. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna find one, Sam. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay.
We'll find it on another run. It's not like this is the last. I mean, hell, we need 10 Pathos clamps just to build the gun. Let alone anything else.
Yep.
Hey! Hey! Where are you
hey.
going? Oh, you're no better than the
What?
stupid
Calm down.
Thames.
I heard him, he was yelling at me about it. Was that the Tam Herder? No, I think that was the Tam Herder kid.
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay. It's two different kids, so I don't know which one's which ever. Children is the same. Yeah, Children's is the same. I don't know which one's which. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start the fight then. Because, yeah, I can't find it anywhere.
Must be subdued for that.
What dragon is envy? A hunger never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom and spite.
Get your filthy hands off me.
Shut up, Bombastein. Use a bitch.
Use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Even though you are my favorite. Bombastein's the most.
You are beyond cute.
Force the beast back to its domain.
I mean, don't you see all the eyes here, Sam? Bombastein can see you.
Boy howdy, there sure are some eyes here.
red kind of ruins it. Whoops. The enemy red marker.
But be alert. Worms have many tricks.
It is worm time. It's a very good worm. Stop moving. Why are you running?
It's so fidgety.
I'll devour everything that makes you, you.
Little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's not fair!
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
Now, are you actually gonna let me buy shit this time?
Story. Yours, have you noticed that Kulavos hold only comes into view when the king is overcome with fear, anger, or sorrow? You remain quite unpredictable.
Working reactor? You're not getting my pathos clamps. That's hilarious.
There's so many pathos clamps too.
Oh, I'll spend 80 Sagan pearls for a scene.
I got that too.
That ain't shit. All right, well, there's that.
What a riddle you are.
I'm all good. The Duviri experience. Envy. And that also means I get my last thing to claim. I cannot wait for Wednesday, because then we get weird concrete shit. Have y'all seen fucking Corvex? That man is stanced. Let me see if I can scroll up far enough to find the Corvex image, and I'll toss it into the stream. He is a concrete man, and he is stanced.
I'm gonna take a break from Warframe and play a little Coral Island for a bit, I think.
Okay. I was gonna take a break from Warframe and play some World of Warcraft, I think.
Neato.
But first, I want to show this man.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a
Die, Ordis.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Look at this man.
He's just so chunky.
He's so stanced. Look at him. He's so stanced. He's literally inspired by brutalist architecture. He is the concrete brutalist frame. He's stance. This is the stance.
He's got accordions everywhere.
His dick also is an accordion, and it's weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, his cock is also just massive.
But, like, yeah. I can't wait to get him. He comes out Wednesday. I am looking forward to fucking playing that man. Yeah, no, he has one interesting cod piece for sure. This is the stance. Aw, that dandelion good. The dandel. It's a dandelion. Exactly. Yes. Who should I work on? I can't work on Kathy. Akra's maxed out already, says Geras. Darka could be worked on. These are all my characters. So this is my main. This is the Alliance Gnome Hunter I'm leveling with Sam. This is my warrior. This is my other warrior on the Alliance. This is my Death Knight. This is my Alliance Death Knight. She's not done being leveled. This is my Evoker. No, I can't work on the Hunter. This is the one with Sam. This is my Mage. My other Mage is a robot. That's my Druid. Druid 2. Warlock. Chamois. Yeah, no. Some of them I just haven't worked on. Like, I haven't worked on this Paladin. I didn't even start this Priest because I'm gonna be swapping her out anyway for a different, for a new starter zone when that comes out in the next patch. There's my Demon Hunter. She's a pirate. My other Demon Hunter, who's not a pirate, who also is not using those weapons. That is not what her weapons look like. And then I have two more druids. This is my old druid. And then Bovine I made the other day because the name came to me in a fucking stupor. Leveling, no. Oh, no, hon. Leveling healers is one of the easiest things to do. Also, you can just switch to a DPS spec. Everyone has one DPS spec. Priest has Shadow Priest. This is my Horde Priest. Why is everything kind of juddery? One second. I think something's up with my computer. Let me check what's going on with my processes. Nope, everything just seems a little juddery right now. That's weird. I think I'll work on this Demon Hunter. It was definitely a stupor. I was not well. I was running on almost no sleep and was cleaning the kitchen. And then I was just like, Bo, Bovine. Bovines. I think I was listening to a podcast and they said something about, they called cows bovines, and I was just like, ugh.
I love it.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to take myself out of this queue because there's plenty of gear I could go acquire. Also, I'll be right back. Again, Sam, entertain people. Oh. I got attacked. I need to go move somewhere else.
So I'm playing Coral Island. And, I'm pulling in a pretty good harvest. I just learned how to make a loom, which is very exciting for me. I was like, what am I gonna do with all this fucking wool? And the game was finally kind enough to be like, you know what? Here's something where you can make cloth. And I'm like, thank fucking Christ. Get this wool out of my fucking chests. It's been clogging up my inventory for too fucking long. So I'm very pleased to have that as a positive change in my environment. Also, I need a vibe check. Yeah, no, there's gonna be goats and llamas as well as the sheep that I currently have. I don't know how to unlock them yet, but I will figure it out because I want different kinds of wools. I want to make all of the fabric. I want to see how that goes for me. Also, I'm making some very nice minced jackfruit pies, and in real life, I would absolutely love to try that someday. I have no idea how to, like, season it at all, so I'd have to do some research. But yeah, the recipe in the game is just flour, butter, and jackfruit. And, you know, obviously there's got to be some seasonings in there. So I'm going to look up some recipes later for jackfruit pie, because that sounds amazing. And there will often be jackfruit at the market, and it's hearty. I like that. I want to eat more jackfruit because I like it, and it's, like, really substantial. And it can be savory. It's nice. It's like, it's just fantastic. I love jackfruit. If you haven't had some recently, you should have some if you can. Now the question is, do I just sell all of my non-gold star fruits, or do I make them into artisan products? Now that I ask, that seems like a very silly question. We're gonna make artisan products. Because why would we not? More value, more good. It's hearty. It's a basketball and a half of fruit. Yes, correct. It's... Not only is it, you know, substantial in, you know, texture and, you know, fillingness, but also jackfruits are just fucking big. I love that for them. Sometimes you gotta say it out loud first. You right. Last thing I had that had jackfruit in it was a salad back when we worked at New Seasons. And it was jackfruit and cabbage and I think gochujang as the main seasoning or flavor provider. It was pretty goddamn good. Like, I recommended it to a shit ton of people because I loved like sampling it. Like, very few people bought it, but I thought it was one of the better like prepared foods that we had available. It was just so tasty and filling and good. I never brought it back, and I thought that was a damn shame. There was a time in my childhood where I remember reading about various like hardy fruits in Highlights magazine. Like, there was one little story about a family that really loved breadfruit. And I was like, what is a breadfruit? You can have a fruit that is a bread? And I learned, and I thought that was really dope. And I think a couple of months later, I feel like it was the same year, there was something on jackfruit, and I was just like, oh, that's really cool. The resemblance to durian makes people go, fuck them, more for me. If they're scared of durian, like, whatever, because I am also a little bit scared of durian. It's certainly not for me, but like, God, I love jackfruit so much. I'm just like, oh yeah, durian sort of looks similar. It's got the spiky outside. We got that, but also, oh my God, they're just so different. They're just so different. I love them. I love durian in concept because it's a fruit that is extremely divisive, and I think that that's cool. I don't know. It's just not for me.
It's because you are a fruit that is extremely divisive. Hey.
You know what? Okay.
Also, durian is fucking amazing. You're wrong.
I had I've never actually had like fresh durian. My experience with durian was going to Lee's Sandwiches when I was in college, and they had a durian smoothie, and I was like, okay, I want to try this. It seems cool, and my girlfriend at the time and I got one to split, and I drank a little bit of it, and it tasted like somebody ran over like, you know, the shorn off tires that you can see on the side of the freeway sometimes? It tasted like that looks like. And I couldn't get the taste out of my mouth for like a day and a half, and it was a very bad experience. So I'm wondering if fresh durian would be better, but the smoothie was just like overwhelmingly bad.
Yeah, I would say that, like, you know, properly prepared actual good durian would be better. Like, I wouldn't write off an entire food just because of getting a bunch of frozen, probably sat out all day durian in a smoothie. Like, I don't know. Just seems like you should try, like, the actual food. Because durian tastes fucking amazing.
Gather in droves. Go gather meat stage for us and bring back stories.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if there's something wrong with me or just the durian that I tried, but like the way that people describe it, I'm like, that does not sound anything like what I tasted.
No, yeah, durian smoothies are good, but getting durian from a place where it probably came frozen and fucking then sat in a bucket all day in like a poorly maintained cooler, where it was not properly like monitored. You know, probably not the best way to eat durian.
Perhaps I shall find a way to try it anew. I really am, like, so down for a jackfruit pie, though. I gotta find a way to make one of those. In terms of the durian that you tried, did you eat it straight or did you have it like in something?
I've had durian a bunch of times. I've had it straight, I've had it in smoothies, I've had it in like different salads and stuff, like... No, yeah, durian's great.
I definitely need to try it again. Sounds like I definitely... It sounds like I almost certainly had a bad experience with bad durian. It will say that people describe it as custard pudding with garlic. Yeah, custard pudding with garlic. Yeah, no, that doesn't...
It depends. I'd say it depends. I never really got a garlicky flavor from it outside of one time. And it was in a salad that probably also had garlic, so I don't know if that was it.
Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
I don't know, I like durian. I think it's good. I've definitely never tasted higher when eating durian, so...
Yeah, for me it was like burnt rubber and something dead is what it tasted like.
Yeah, you got bad durian. Like, literally you got bad durian, Sam. Like, just outright. You just got, like, durian that probably had sat out all day, not properly chilled or kept in, like, a proper container or anything.
Take down a few.
Like, it sounds like you just ate rotting durian. Sorry to say.
Jesus, no wonder the flavor, you know, I couldn't get it out of my mouth for, you know, a day and a half. That would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you just ate rotting durian that had not been properly maintained. That's what it sounds like. Oh, wow, you do a lot of damage to me. I really would like to have parts of your soul slice off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me those soul bits. Well, give me those soul bits. Come on. Nope. Yeah, can't take those out. I just received a hell of a message on the old group chat with Jazz. What the fuck? Sam, go read. I can't say it, but hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, what the fuck? Well, I wish I could tell you what I just read, but I can't. And what the fuck?
People treat makers and creators so poorly.
I just... Hey, what the fuck? Like Jazz has to deal with a lot of very stupid shit. She is the community manager for one of the biggest 3D print like modelers that are out there, like outright, like one of, if not the biggest.
Fighters are hungry today. Free our friends before their meals.
Like I am so... Oh, it also depends on what kind of apple, though, because not all apples have any bitterness to them. Like, fucking Jazz apples. Oh no, I trust me. Jazz invited us into the Discord specifically so that we could watch her work. She's doing just fine. Don't worry. No, this is like a weird. This is a weird message that is weird, and I can't say what it is, but it's weird. It's fucking weird, dude. People are fucking weird.
Will remember how the spiders lost their supper.
Yeah, no, it's a situation that I would not wish on a maker. I'll just say that. And I think the person doing the thing is both silly and gross. So, whatever. People are just so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, I get the bitterness on the aftertaste of a Honeycrisp, but like a Jazz apple is just sweet. It just tastes like you're biting into like an apple that has been filled with sugar. Like there's no bitterness to it at all. Like or fucking whatchamacallit.
Come fly with us.
Oh my god, my brain. There's a newer apple type that I can't remember the name of from when we were working at the store. But it also had like a very, very different flavor from like a Honeycrisp or something like that, and it also was very
like painted ladies or something. Like
no, oh no, it was the rose one. The rose apples. Those ones weren't bitter, but they were very floral. It was supposed to taste like rose petals, which I've had rose before, and I guess, yeah, it kind of did. From memory, I don't know, though, because it's been a while. There's too many different types of apples nowadays.
I think it's wonderful, honestly. I love, I especially love hybrid fruits. I've been thinking about pluots recently. I used to have pluots often when I was a kid. Like it was like one of my mother's favorite things to get at the grocery store whenever she could. So I would like open up my lunch and there would be a little pluot in there next to my sandwich. I'd be like, oh damn, I'm doing all right this week.
Did she put it next to the 9-hour boiled eggs?
She sure did, V's. She sure did.
Gotta make sure you both boil those eggs for an entire work day.
Gotta make sure they don't got no salmonella.
I will never let it go. I will never let it go.
Nor will I.
There's so many new apple types all the time. Like they introduced like 7 of them in the time that, in like the time I was working between when I was working produce and when I was working at New Seasons. Like I worked at like in a produce department and we had like 3 new kinds of apples that had just been crossbred and invented that year. Like jazz apples are pretty new. The
legit though, Holly, we were like that often when new apples would come in at the store.
Yeah, new apples, like new apple types would come in all the time.
It may also be special because we're in Washington and we just have so many apples. I don't know. That's conjecture at best.
Oh yeah, Cosmic. That was the one I was trying to think of.
No, my mother also assumed that brown eggs were healthier for you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this article is from 2018 when 15 new varieties of apples were introduced. 15 new varieties.
I see a glimmer of
Yeah, there is like constantly new apple types.
Check, will you?
I used to have to learn all of them working produce or working cash register because I would also have to recommend that shit to people.
Oh, the kudos apple. Interesting. That's only a few months old. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like apples are the thing in Washington besides just lumber in general. But yeah, no, there's like new apples all the fucking time out here. They might be struggling to do it in Michigan, but goddamn, they are not struggling here. Like I can't keep up with how many new apple varieties are being created on the reg here. Like it's crazy.
When you put yourself in mortal danger. Great job up there.
Yeah. True. I don't know. It is genuinely a like thing where I got sick of trying new apples for a while because they just kept coming out with new ones constantly. And I was just like, okay, I get it. You can crossbreed apples. Fucking stop. I'm tired of trying to learn which one's which. That's why I forgot like the Cosmic, which was the other one I was trying to think of that's super sweet. The Pink Lady, the Rose one, the fucking, like, there's so many different apple types now out here, and I'm so fucking sick of it. They all taste so good, which is the other problem. Because they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. Like, Jazz apples are like 40% more than a fucking...
I didn't even realize that, dang.
Oh yeah, no, they're super expensive in comparison to like a Honeycrisp. And Honeycrisp ain't cheap. But Jazz apples are like 40% more than a Honeycrisp. It's crazy. At least they were when they were first introduced. So I don't know if the price has come down since then, but... Oh, the ones that are actually pink on the inside?
Oh, that's so cool.
I wonder if Pink Pearl and Pink Lady might be the same thing, just regional names for it.
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water gliders and capture delicious fish from this lake. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, okay, they are. I had Pink Lady once, and I don't remember it at this point.
That sounds cool. I'm not sure how they would have done that, but it sounds cool.
Oh yeah, they're like fuchsia neon pink inside. That's the same. It's the same thing as with the pineapple, the pink pineapples. You just breed them to have more carotene in them. This is actually explained on a Mythical Kitchen episode when they used the pink pineapple because Nicole was losing her goddamn mind at the fact that they got the pink pineapple because it's the Instagram pineapple. Okay, now I can queue for dungeons, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I can queue for proper dungeons. I got some better gear. We're all good now. Oh, Red Delicious. You were at one time a good apple. Long ago.
What happened? No, wait. What they did to the Red Delicious?
The Red Delicious used to be a pretty decent apple. Then it was basically mass farmed and crossbred so that it grows faster and faster so that people could make more of it so that they could sell more of it. And that's why it's all mealy and soft and gritty inside.
See what you can gather.
Because they grow at like an extremely fast rate in comparison to normal apples. Capitalism ruins everything.
That's so upsetting.
of many, many wares. Punches, punches, lucky doos and loot. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Golden Disquicious. God, I don't know if I've ever had a Golden Delicious.
And basically, if it says blank delicious, it has been mass farmed to the point to where it's like unrecognizable as it's the original apple.
Fucking rip.
What has the wind brought? High mountain. Peace and patience, friend.
It is you. What a delight.
Nope, never. Just like bananas aren't bananas, although that was well, it was absolutely the fault of capitalism, but you know, slightly different. It wasn't because they were trying to mass produce them, it was because they were producing only one type of banana, and then it was hit by a disease and wiped off the face of the planet. And the bananas we have are not actually bananas. They're a weird banana variant that basically no one ate until we accidentally wiped out actual bananas. Because there was a monoculture on it. Oh no, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, it is still capitalism's fault, but capitalism didn't create the disease that actually did it. Red Delicious, Gold Delicious were purely because of greed and capitalism. Nothing like wiped out original Red Delicious outside of human intervention. That's more just what I meant by that. We geneticized away the Red Delicious. We accidentally well, we didn't accidentally a monoculture, but we did accidentally disease away an entire species of fruit. What in the goddamn? Yeah. It's sad what capitalism has done to, like, the planet. It's, like, genuinely hard to think about. Just...
It really is.
How much damage we as a species have done to everything here. Purely for money that we made up. Like, we made up money and then proceeded to destroy the world for a made-up thing. It's incredibly depressing. Like, we made up... it's so sad. It's, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we watched a video earlier today of somebody reacting to one of the worst take videos I've ever seen about Final Fantasy XIV. And it was so funny to watch Pyro go from like, alright, let's hear him out, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, let's listen to what he's got to say, to standing up and shouting at his microphone about how stupid this motherfucker was. It was a 15-minute video, and the fucking, like, discussion about the video was 2 40-minute videos. It was very good. Holly, I'll send them to you, because Pyro's cool. Pyro's good people. WoW dude who got into 14 during the dark times. And is still sticking with 14, obviously. Like, he's playing WoW at the same time. He even talks about the fact that, like, 14 and WoW aren't even his primary games, and it's RuneScape. He just doesn't make content on RuneScape, because he wants an MMO that he doesn't turn into a job. So, yeah, 14 and WoW are his other things. But, yeah, he's been playing 14 for, like, almost 3 years now. And, like, oh my god, the fucking... This video was just... yeah, RuneScape is having a resurgence, and it makes me happy.
I will see you avenged.
Good job, RuneScape. I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
To steal from my crucibles! I am coming for you, little worms! You will perish in flames!
Damn it. I really hope this doesn't pop before we kill the boss. Boy, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I'm getting away. I am running away, my dude. Bruh. That hurts so bad. Fuck that. Nah, you leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me not die here. I have no other food. Damn it. Yeah. I'm really glad RuneScape is still doing it. I am.
It is good that they still exist.
Yeah, RuneScape's three or 4 years older than WoW is. Can't remember if it was 2000 or 2001. Honestly, the only, and I mean this, and I hate the fact that I'm about to say this, but the only free-to-play games that I kind of respect in terms of their monetization at this point are the Hoyo, like Honkai and stuff, Honk Rail and Genshin and Warframe. Like, I kind of don't respect anyone else at this point. Hey, Farok. Bye, Farok. I'll kill you Tuesday. Like, I kind of don't respect anyone else. Warframe's monetization is perfect. It is pay us for cosmetics and nothing else. And so far, I have not felt pressured to purchase a single thing in a Hoyo game. Like, they just pour pulls on you. And shockingly, you don't need like the 5-star characters to progress or do anything. Like, it's like a fairly balanced game where you don't like have to spend a shit ton of money to pull the right character to do a thing, which is kind of shocking. What's your experience, Sam? You have more time than I do in like Honk Rail and shit.
I would absolutely agree. I think that I have paid, I think $10 for the game in total because I bought one of the season passes very early on, and it might have been more than one now that I think about it. But that just made it so that I could get more shit faster, mostly. It feels pretty fair in terms of what they give you for free. And even more recently, they added a thing where the currency that you can use to, you know, get stuff to level up and things like that, there's like a bank of it that stores up when you're gone, that you can withdraw from, so you don't have just the regular 260. You can store up thousands of fucking points, so that if you take a break and then you come back, you can binge, and that feels really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and I didn't have to pay for that. That was just an update that they put in the game, like, within the last few months.
Yeah, and the zine thing I
it.
wouldn't blame on Genshin. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you were done.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm in the middle of a timed mini game right now, so I'm not looking at chat for the next couple of seconds.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that is Genshin's fault. That person just needs to go to therapy, because, yeah, that's just a gambling addiction. Like, that would be anything that has any kind of random element they would, I think, would do that for, because that's crazy. Like, you can't, that's so much money. It was what? It was over 10,000, right? It was like 13,000 or something, or was it 7? I can't remember. It was a lot of money. It was a lot of money that they stole just to pull on Genshin, which is insane to me. Like,
I didn't know about this. I am so mind-boggled.
Oh yeah, no, it was a few years ago now. Like, somebody set up a zine to like, it was like a Genshin zine or whatever, And she ended up, oh, it was 17,000. Okay, I knew there was like a 7 and I knew there was over 10. She basically set up a zine, got a bunch of donations for it to like pay the artists and stuff, and then embezzled all of it and spent it all on Genshin pulls.
That is absurd.
Oh, it was an Overwatch zine? Okay. Either way. Yeah, it was the Mikanzo zine. That's what it was. I remember because, hey, guess who was part of that, Sam?
Oh no.
Somebody who did art for that zine. We know.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. A friend of ours got fucked over in that.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That sucks so much. Oh my god.
I completely forgot. Yeah, no, a friend of ours was part of that because they were a big Mikanzo shipper when they cared about Overwatch back in the day, and we're part of that. And yeah, I completely forgot till you just mentioned that it was the Overwatch one. Yeah, yep. I know somebody who got fucked in that. I was like, it can't be the same. It is the same. Oh no. Oh. Yeah.
I'm stunned. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, completely unrelated to anything right now. Did you know that they are going to be changing out all of the spell effects from the what you call it? The Brain Yacht, the Shadowlands spells from the Covenants that stayed.
Oh,
you know,
no.
like Phelan Stomp the on Monk, where it, like that big blue spread of energy along the ground and stuff like that. Yeah, that's getting completely changed. Like all the spell effects from all those old Covenant abilities are getting changed to match modern, like what they're supposed to. So instead of Phelan Stomp, it's Jade Stomp and stuff like that. Yes, it was a charity zine. Yes. Yeah, no, that person is like not a good person. like they are not a good person. Not my friend. My friend is fine. My friend is a good person. I've been meaning to actually message them recently, and I just haven't. I have not messaged a bunch of people. We should message them, and just be like, hey, how you been? But yeah, no, the person who ran it, yeah, it was charity zine, and they embezzled all of it for Genshin pulls. That's what it was. Which is just an insane thing to do. Like, dude, like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Completely nuts.
What do you mean? Why would you do that? Like, you weren't gonna get caught. Like what the fuck? But yeah, like, in terms of like free-to-play monetization, like Warframe is still the gold standard in my mind. And like, that's not just because I love that game. Even the times where I have been very mad at DE about shit, I have always still stood by the fact that that game has an amazing monetization model, because the only thing you pay for, if you pay for anything, is cosmetics and convenience. So if you have any modicum of patience, it doesn't matter. Like, that game is fine. Like, if you have any kind of patience, there's no issues there. If you don't have any patience, get fucked. Don't play it. Play something else. But don't play any free-to-play games, because either you're going to be paying a shit ton of money, or you're going to hate it. Like, there's no in between there. It's so weird, especially with Warframe, because you see a lot of people, like, there was a weird influx of people who were, like, begging for more monetization. Like, I posted them, like, whenever I noticed one of the posts go up, I would post it in the Discord. But there was, like, a 2-week period where people were like, no, we should do, like, a season pass. Let me do a subscription and shit. And it's like, no, you weird little Fortnite gamers. Like, we don't want that. The monetization works so well because it's extremely fair. Because you get all of the content for free as long as you're willing to work for it. Like, the only cost is your time. We don't want to monetize like that. That would suck ass. But yeah, I never want them to monetize Warframe like a normal free-to-play game. I would die.
Master of the Forge! Slay these lesser creatures yourself and recover what they have stolen!
Like, it's... and I don't mean to kick them while they're down. This is not the developers at Bungie's fault. But if you look at, like, the yearly content you get in Destiny and how much it costs versus what you get with Warframe and the fact that it costs $0, it's like, yeah, I could see why Destiny is failing. Like, it's bad decisions on management's part leading to that, because all they have to do is not do this. Like, if you want to get everything in Destiny, if you want to be able to play the entire game right now, this quote-unquote free-to-play game, how much would it cost right now, actually? Let's go take a look. I'm just gonna go take a look and add everything that you would need to be able to play Destiny together. Destiny. I said Destiny. Destiny 2. It's free to play, quote unquote. Okay, so not to talk about the content that is currently missing from the game. I'm not going to take sales into account because stuff goes on and off sale. So we're just going to go with the base prices. So Shadowkeep, which is ancient content at this point, that is 4 years old, almost. Year 1 was Red War, 2 was Forsaken, Year 3 was Shadowkeep, Year 4 was Beyond Light, Year 5 was Witch Queen, Year 6 was Lightfall. Yeah, it was Year 3, so 3 years ago, almost 4. Almost 4 years ago, and it is still $25. So $25 to play any of that. The 30th anniversary bundle is $25 as well. Beyond Light is $30 fucking still. And then Lightfall, it seems like you can only buy as the deluxe edition? No, that can't be right. Okay, no, it's still $50. Witch Queen is $30. And then if you wanted to play Final Shape and its subsequent seasons, which it's not getting, it's getting like post stories, epilogues, that's another $100. So you're looking, if you want to play this free game and get all of its content, you need to put down $260. Oh wait, and then there's the Forsaken pack. Wait, I forgot the Forsaken pack. The Forsaken pack is another $20. So it's actually $280. $280. That doesn't include the dungeons because there's also the dungeon keys. Yeah, you're looking at least 280 plus tax to play this free quote-unquote game. That's insane. That's actually just fucking insane to do. That is
These puppets of the aspects. I require every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Barak.
Yeah, I don't even know how much the dungeon keys are because you have to buy them in game with their in-game currency, which you have to overspend on because they still do the old thing that like everyone stopped doing 10 years ago, where to buy their currency, say you need 1,800 or 1,100 of their currency, you can only buy it in 1,000 or 1,500. So you have to overspend on the currency, but then there's nothing that's available for 400, let's say. So you just have 400 silver just sitting on your account doing nothing because you needed 1,100, but you had to buy 1,500, or you could buy 2,000. It's that kind of shit. Yeah, the old Microsoft point strategy, a thing that Microsoft even themselves quit doing with like the Xbox One. But Pokemon Go is also not a game. It's a fucking trap. League, I have never touched League in my life. I've never touched League in my life, and I never will. I will never play League, I will never play Dota. I will never, I'll never play Dota 2. I have played a lot of Dota 1 way back when I was younger, but that's a completely different fucking thing at this point. Yeah, no, I cannot believe that a game. Also, League is old as shit. Like, could and should they change what they're doing in terms of the monetization? Maybe. But also, you don't have to pay $280 to get all of the content in League to start playing it. You know? Like, League's at least free. It's at least actually free, so you can just play the fucking game. Like, I know they rotate characters out, you can buy characters and stuff like that, but like, you can just play it though. With D2, you can play a like 2-hour base campaign that teaches you nothing, and then you have access to like 5 dungeons that might be in rotation at that time, and that's it. And PvP, you can do PvP. Oh, it's pay to win now? Jeez. But you can at least play it, is the thing. My point is, you can at least just download the game and play the game, whereas you can't really do that with Destiny. Like, to put this in perspective, say you downloaded Destiny 2 right now, and say the dungeon rotation was 2 dungeons from Witch Queen, a dungeon from Lightfall, and a dungeon from, I don't know, Beyond Light. You could not play any of them unless you bought that expansion. Like, I guess if there's 5 dungeons in rotation, there would be 1 from like the base game that would show up, but that would be it. You'd be stuck with 1 dungeon for the entire week. running the exact same, oh, I guess it's not, it's called a strike, not a dungeon. You'd be running one strike for the entire week until reset, and you'd have to hope that they gave you something new next time, and they gave you more than one.
That just sucks. That sucks so much.
So you could go play PvP, but since you can't get all those nice shiny guns everyone else has because they come from newer content, you're fucked. You know, good luck with your like 7-year-old pulse rifle that you can get or whatever. Oh well, sorry. It's just, and the reason I get so annoyed with it is because I've played a lot of Destiny over the last 6 years. Like, I played a lot of Destiny. You know, like, I played a lot, and it bums me out because, like, I've met devs from Bungie. I've met people because they're located here. Like, I've had them come through my checkout line at work before. And it just sucks watching these poor people lose their jobs because management is just atrocious. Like, it has nothing to do with the devs. The devs are doing everything they can. Management is just fucking them. But League still is not, you have to pay $280 to get in and then still pay for more. That's my point, is you have to drop $300 fucking dollars to get the current content in Destiny 2. Not even all of it, the current. And I guess the upcoming expansion. But you still have to then buy the seasons because you won't get all the seasons. You won't get the dungeon keys or anything else. Like, I was not able to calculate everything, you know? Like, you have to drop so much money just to start Destiny. Why is a 6-year-old expansion, why does that cost? It doesn't even exist in the game anymore. They're selling the weapons from that expansion for $25. You can't even play the actual content from that expansion, and they're charging the same amount as an old expansion that is still at least in the game. Like, let that sink in. Forsaken was removed from the game. They put a Forsaken pack, quote unquote, in for sale, where you can then check out, you can then get the guns that were in Forsaken. And that's it. That's all. You're allowed the guns. None of the content, but it costs as much as an old expansion, because fuck you. Fuck you. That's why. Yeah, and then on top of that, like, I feel so bad. Alex in the Discord, fucking Seamus McLean. He ran the same dungeon. Like, I ran it with him like 5 or 6 times. And he ran it, what was it? Was it like 76 times at least an hour and a half every run before he could get the bow that dropped from that dungeon? That's more time for one weapon than I've put into any single thing in Warframe. Ever. Like, at some point, put in a fucking drop system so that you're guaranteed it after a certain point. That's ridiculous. 76 runs? It's insane. Like, and the fucked up thing is, like, Warframe has moved to a lot of I'm literally not leaving the Super Bloom. I'm right next to him. How could I be leaving the Super Bloom? I can't get closer to Spruce Crown if I wanted to. If Hoyoverse can do it, if Warframe can do it, why can't they? Exactly. Why is there no bad luck protection? Do you know what the bad luck protection for it is, though, Nep? You want to hear this? It's really fucked up. The bad luck protection is do all of the achievements and it increases your chance. One of those achievements is to do the entire dungeon, which is a hard piece of content meant for 3 people, solo flawless, as in you cannot die. And that achievement increases your drop chance by like 20%. So run it solo and do it perfectly. And you get a 20% better chance.
That seems so mean.
It's insane. And again, this is a game where you need to drop $300 to get all of the content plus next year's expansion that was delayed by 4 months. Which again, I'm not angry at the devs. The devs at Bungie are doing their best. It is management there. Like, the people who were laid off have been very candid about the fact that, hey, we've been telling them that this shit is a bad idea the whole time, and they won't fucking listen. Like, when the devs are all like, yeah, no, we've been trying to tell our bosses that this is stupid and they shouldn't, like, make us do this, and they don't listen over and over and over again, to the point that we don't know what to do. And then that article that came out yesterday or the day before on IGN was fucking horrifying. Like, when one of the like higher ups at the company was asked why the management did not take pay cuts to prevent people from having to lose their jobs, the quote was, "We're not that kind of company."
Are you fucking serious?
Sam, this is the same company that when they laid off 100 fucking people, one of which was in the hospital for, what was it? What is it, his diabetes? He was in the hospital at the time?
No, I'm pretty sure it was something like terminal.
Maybe, I don't remember at this point. But they literally said, we kept the right ones. We kept the good ones, or some shit like that.
We kept the right people.
We kept the right people. They fired Michael fucking Salvatore in that. The guy who made all of their music. Some of the best part of Bungie's content in general. I need them to fall off a cliff in Minecraft. Just, I hate Bungie's upper management is like genuinely evil, Like they are Blizzard former management evil. Like they are actual Blizzard, like the former heads of Blizzard levels of evil. Oh, also, really just kind of a funny thing. They made it so you can't say Pete Parsons. Pete Parson is the CEO at Bungie. You can't say his name in the chat in Destiny 2 anymore. They've blocked his. They've made his name an offensive term in Destiny. Yeah. People on the Destiny subreddit were talking about like, yeah, so I got a 1-week ban for saying Pete Parsons' name. I wasn't even insulting him. And some poor developer had to go add that to the list of banned words. Like, I know it probably didn't take very long, but somebody had to go do that because the CEO of a major developer was butthurt about his own bad decisions. Like, that is literally... Like, somebody had to go do that. They had to spend time out of their day to go add that. Some poor community manager, you know, after they gutted their community team, to the point where nobody knows who the community, like the person who's making the community post is anymore. No one knows. They fired all the front-facing people. So nobody knows who's actually making the posts anymore. He could be just some random intern for anything anybody knows. Nobody has any idea who is doing anything at Bungie anymore. It's insane. It's insane what they're doing. And like, did Warframe recently, or did DE recently lay off 20 people? Yes, they did. And it sucked. But I can at least understand. Even if I don't like it, I can look at it and go, okay, I get why. It doesn't make me happy, but I get it. Because they had made a publishing arm under the previous CEO. Like 2 months or so before that CEO left, they created a publishing arm. They started publishing one game. That game is Wayfinder. Wayfinder is a fucking failure. I bought early access to that game, and it has, every single aspect of it has been bad from launch. Everything, like, they had to buff XP gain by 300% recently because you couldn't fucking level all the way up without just grinding mobs for a long time. Because you couldn't even get max level from doing quests. Like, it felt like an old style of shit. And then, like, DE had to look at it and go, okay, do we just cut our losses on this? Or do we risk sinking more money into this fucking thing that is failing with a developer that is just not doing it? Like, I get it, and it sucks. And it was the first thing that the new CEO had to fucking decide on, was do we keep this place and or do we keep this going and sink a shit ton more money into it and hope it doesn't completely fail and lead to even greater losses later, or do we just cut our losses, run, and only lose this number of people? And I'm not happy about it. I'm not like, oh yeah, this was a great thing that happened. I'm glad Steve fucking did this, but I can at least see why. And meanwhile, Bungie just continues to make awful decisions and then blame it on everything else except for management. The management refuses to take any kind of responsibility for it. They push everything off onto their developers. They get rid of 100 of their staff, including like extremely important people. They have tone deaf messaging, like Pete Parsons saying that they kept the right people. Like, you just ruined the rest of the year for 100+ people. People who now have to worry about like their homes being taken and food and their fucking family's Christmas. And you're going to say that with your fucking face? That's the way that what you think of the people whose lives you just upended and possibly ruined? That's what you think of them? That they weren't the right ones? That they didn't do enough for you? It was your fucked up stupid decisions on the way that you monetize your game and try to nickel and dime every fucking aspect of it that lost them their jobs, you piece of shit. You should be out on the fucking street. Every single C-suite executive at Bungie should be TOS.
TOS.
I remembered at the last moment where I was.
And we obey the terms of service.
Yeah, I it really makes me mad because I used to love Destiny a lot. And fuck everyone whose title at that company starts with a C and is a 3 and is an acronym. Because I'm sure there's like jobs there that are like, you know, that start with a C that aren't a fucking C-suite executive. But yeah, fuck them all. Fuck every single C-suite executive at that fucking place. Ugh. Sorry, anyway, I got very heated. This is all to say, you know... Oh yeah, fuck HR too. Fuck HR at every company though, like... Ugh. Yeah, this is to say that, like, I'm not happy with DE laying off 20 people, but, like, I can at least see what happened to lead to it. And it wasn't, like, Steve, who literally, the new CEO at Digital Extremes is the former creative director of Warframe. He took over 3 weeks before the layoffs happened. Like, things were already sinking when he got put in place. So, like, that's not him. I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at the previous CEO, and I'm mad at Airship for fucking over their players and not working on that game properly. I've had the hiccups on and off for like 3 days. Ask Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, man. Yay, it's the green one. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yay.
I hope you are here to help. Thank you for your time.
No, that's the biggest problem.
It's been very, very bad.
The more, okay, so Red War, it was not great. It was mid at best, which is the launch of D2 is called Red War. It was mid at best, fairly boring, kind of stupid, bad ending. The next, like, true expansion, not the two little DLCs that they put out, which were basically nothing stories that barely did anything, was Forsaken, which was fucking fantastic. And then Shadowkeep happened, and it was boring and worthless, and honestly, they could have... I forget that Shadowkeep exists. That's how much of an impact it made. I only remember Shadowkeep because I was just looking at the DLC list and went, oh yeah, Shadowkeep. That should tell you about Shadowkeep. Beyond Light was what made me quit the game for a full year. It was a boring slog that I could not stand playing. I barely made it through the story. Like, you can watch that playthrough. I like barely make it through the story. I'm like halfway through and I'm just like, this sucks. This fucking sucks. This sucks. The whole last half of that thing. Witch Queen was fucking ace. A+, great shit. Loved Witch Queen. And then the most filler nothing expansion ever in Lightfall happens, which Lightfall was originally supposed to be the final expansion. And then they decided like 6 months before release, actually, we're gonna make 2 expansions. And Lightfall was nothing. It was just nothing. It was a tutorial on how to fucking use Strand, and that was it. One of the villains that had been built up since the initial fucking launch was a dude you fought in a room in a bad, boring fight.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Hello?
No, the story hasn't been good. It hasn't been good. It has been, there has been 1 good expansion, 2 good expansions total. Everything else has been mid to bad. And I think that's the worst part. Is it's not even like worth it. And the funny thing is, how would you know? Because they removed half of the fucking game at this point. Like, I was talking about this with Sam literally yesterday, where like when they first did it, I was kind of understanding of just like, okay, it's old content. They've stated that nobody's playing it, like less than 10% of the player base had visited the zones from that old content in the last couple years. And I was like, okay, I can understand getting rid of that to keep install size down, which was what they said it was for. It was for making sure install size was accessible for anyone who wanted to play. I could get behind and understand that. But when you then add in story elements later on about characters that were in the content you have previously removed from the game, any new player has no fucking idea who Cade is or why he is important in the final shape, which is the next expansion, which is the last expansion as far as we know. No one knows who Cade is if they started in the last 4 years since Beyond Light. No one knows who the fuck Cade is. Cade was never in the game since then. And suddenly they're bringing him back as like a cheap pop for people who are around. But nobody knows who the fuck Cade was. He's been removed.
Our surveyor spotted something that
His
might
death
be of
was
interest
removed.
to our
His
research.
importance was
I
removed.
trust you brought your climbing gear.
There was an entire season in Witch Queen that had to do with the boss of Red War. That was removed. No one knew who Dominus Gaul was unless you played Red War. Unless you played in 2017, 2018, you don't know who this character is. Like outright, you don't know. No, they didn't forgore him. That's the thing. Years after they removed him, they put his character back in and expected everyone to just know who the fuck he was and why he had any significance to anything. It's the same thing with Cade, where they're just going, oh, well, yeah, here, Cade matters. Here, we're gonna tease Cade for the next expansion, and half the fucking players of the game go, who the fuck is this? Because they've never seen him before. And all the content, all the seasons, all of the seasonal shit that they add between expansions, they fucking, like, all the seasonal content between expansions, like the 4 seasons you get between each expansion, like going between the like the two the current and next expansion and stuff, all that's removed after every season. It's all removed. So if you wanted to go back and play the pirate season, which was a very fun season, Season of Plunder was great. I loved it. It was some of the most fun I had. That was the one where you jump from ship to ship and shit. Like in that one event, I played the fuck out of it on stream like all the time. That's just gone forever.
Yeah, that is a tragic. That is tragic because that was so cool and you had so much fun with it, and they were just like, nope, it's gone now.
Well,
like
and it's not just the mode is gone. The story where Aramis gets free, Aramis, the boss of Beyond Light, the only good part of that expansion, which they literally fridge her at the end of. Literally, we freeze her solid at the end of that expansion, and she's considered dead until she gets unfrozen in Season of Plunder. But no one's gonna know who the fuck Aramis is. She has been important since. But nobody's gonna know because they don't know that she got free. Because the only thing in the game that is content about her that is still accessible is you can play through Beyond Light's campaign and you could see her get frozen at the end of that. And then she randomly just has like data terminals in a dungeon that you can find, and that's it. The connecting tissue's just gone. The tendons of the story are missing. It's like my knee. It's just loose and jiggling. There's nothing in there to hold it together. Like, all of the connective story between expansions is just gone every year. The moment a new expansion comes out, it's all gone. And that sucks for the developers, you know? Like, the people who are making this stuff. They're just fucked. Their work is just removed and will never be seen again outside of people's videos. And like I said, like, when it first happened, I was understanding of it because they were trying to keep install size down to a manageable amount. But the moment they start referencing characters and events in content that is no longer accessible to players is the moment I just went, oh, you're just stupid. Whoever made this decision is a moron. Like, they don't care about their story at all. Like, they talk about how it's this long saga and all this other shit, but they don't care. There is no saga there. There's no nothing. No one knows what's going on unless you've been there since 2017 and have played constantly through, or you watch Bife's channel. There's nothing there to tell you what's in that game anymore. To the point they spoil their own shit in emails day one. Like last year, there was a like a whole thing, or maybe earlier this year, I don't even remember. Like they had a like a secret thing where you could run through a dungeon. It was like a special thing that they added for a gun. And you had to do it 4 or 5 times to get all the parts for the gun. I had a good time doing it. I streamed it a couple times. Did it with I did it with Alex, and I did it with Octavia a couple times. Adorable. And it was a really good time. And there was a secret where over the weeks of the season being out, you could get like parts of like different upgrades and stuff that will allow you to do certain stuff. And one of those things was to use the gun that you unlocked from this to then fucking oh my god, my brain, shoot these orbs that were around. And at the end of that, if you found all like 50 orbs or whatever, oh my god, yes, that's literally what we talked about yesterday, Nap. Literally. But like, there was a special thing at the end of it. It was a small thing. It was kind of nothing. It was just a dumb little thing that they added in. But it was a thing. It was a secret in the game, right? It was a secret. No one knew what it was until they found it, you know? And as soon as one person found it, they sent out a mass email to everyone spoiling what it was. Immediately. Immediately. Same day that someone completed it, they sent out an email spoiling exactly what the secret was. Just without a thought. But yeah, no, literally, Sam and I talked about that exact scenario, Nep, of why don't they do like Call of Duty does now, where like the multiplayer is separate from the single player, is separate from the Battle Royale mode, and just offer multi-part downloads. Like, say you only want to install, like, say you're you know, you have bad internet or whatever, and you only want to install the newest content to play with your friends. They're not playing the old shit. everybody in your friend group is just playing the new stuff. Why can't you just install Lightfall and or like Witch Queen or something over top of the base Destiny executable? I'm sure there's like some like spaghetti code reason, because from everything I understand from devs talking, Destiny 2 is built on an awful engine that requires a shit ton of everything. They talked about the fact, and this was in an interview, like this is official Bungie developer, not even former. They've talked about the facts that they had, like, if they made a single change to a map, they would have to go back and re-render the entire map before the game would update to see it. Which would take hours, if not days, depending on the map size. Like, the engine that runs Destiny 2 is a disaster. Yeah, like, no, but it should do that. It should be done in a way where you just, if your game is going to be up over 100 gig with all of its content, unless that one thing, like Red Dead Redemption 2, there is no like separate parts to that game, you know, it's 120 gig, but that's because of what it is. You know, you can't separate that game out. But like, if you don't, say somebody wants to play through all of Destiny 2, why not have it so that they can download Red War and download, I don't fucking know, Forsaken, and they play through Red War and Forsaken, and then they go, okay, I've seen that, time to download Shadowkeep. Okay, cool, I've seen that, time to download this. Stop. Sorry, my desk things responded. Okay, time to download Beyond Light. And you just uninstall the previous stuff that you don't want anymore. And then have PvP be a separate install in case you just want to play PvP. Just play fucking PvP. Other games already do this. There's no reason other than, man, you guys are using a real shit engine, that they can't do that. Just make it so that, like you said, it's a single player thing. Like, you can't connect to other people in Red War. Everything's scaled to be playable by one person. There you go. You can't connect to anybody when you're playing Forsaken. It's all scaled to one person. There you go. Like, or just offer the story and don't put in the strikes. Just offer the story. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Like something, anything. And you could monetize that. Sell it for 10, 15 bucks a piece. Be like, experience the entire Destiny story as it should be. Here you go. Here's $10. You get Red War. You can't connect to anything, but you could experience the story of Red War. 10 more bucks. You can experience the story of Forsaken. 10 more dollars. There you go. You play Shadowkeep. You play Beyond Light. You play fucking Witch Queen. Well, Witch Queen I would keep in like the full game. I would keep Witch Queen. I would keep like the most recent 2 expansions. So I would keep Witch Queen and Lightfall, even though I don't like Lightfall. I would keep the 2 of them in the base game, just because, you know, you need something that like people can connect to and play. But like, offer it as a separate download. There's over 1,000 people working there. You're telling me they have 3 times as many people as at Blizzard. Like, Blizzard's WoW team is only, like, they've doubled it recently, and it's now only, like, 380 people or something. How many people work on World of Warcraft? Yeah, around 300. They went from just over 100 to 300 in the last couple of years. World of Warcraft, right now, after more than doubling its entire development team, has a third of the people working on as at Bungie, even post layoffs. Let that sink in for a second. The WoW team more than doubled in the last 2 years. And it's still a third the size of Bungie. Now, is that all of Blizzard? No. Obviously, there's the Overwatch team, there's the Diablo people, there's plenty of other people there.
The proto-dragons are a little too bold today. Take down
Yeah,
a few
no.
so we can study the
I'm
area safely.
certain that out of the 1,000 people that work there, they could figure something out. Like, do you want to know why, like, Blizzard doubled the size of the team making World of Warcraft? Specifically so they don't have a problem like they are right now in like a lot of game space. So there's no more content droughts. So now instead of having the WoW team, which would just make the expansion, and then they would go on to making the post-expansion patches, like the next one, like right now we're on 10.2. So like they would do 10.0 would be the expansion release. That was Dragonflight release. 10.1 is 10.0.5 is like the first like story update to add a little more. Then the 10.1 was the big story that added this whole zone and a whole bunch of story. And then 10.1.5, 10.1.7, and then 10.2, and then 10.2.5, and then 10.2.7 will be the last major patch. The thing is, they were doing that all with one team. So now, instead of having one team do the expansion and then the subsequent patches for the expansion for content over the time, they have a team for expansion, and then they have a team basically the same fucking size now, just for patch content. So that the patch content gets out quicker, on a more timely basis, more consistently, and they won't have that huge gap like we're about to experience with WoW, where 10.2.5 is kind of the last real patch for Dragonflight. There's going to be 0.7 as well, but that's going to not be like a real patch. That'll be like, you know, quality of life updates and stuff like that. That's not going to add in new like content, you know? Yes, but the problem is when you're that small, like 100 people is not that many for working on a game like World of fucking Warcraft. So when you only have 100 people, you can't really do that because you got, you know, like probably half of them are artists, and then you have music, programming, technical art, implementation, QA, everything else. Like, you have a lot of fucking people that deal to like manage and stuff over the course of that. But like, there's no reason, like, so they're moving from the current way that patches go. We're about to hit a fairly major content drought in WoW. I'm going to be stopping playing the game for a while, probably come February or so, because January is about when the last real patch will come. And after that, I'll probably take a break. And like, that's fine. That every game hits its content droughts. But one of the main things is they're trying not to have a content drought anymore going past this. So one of the reasons we have the content drought is they had to stop development on new content for this expansion to work on the next one. So like, they've been working on it, but it's one of the things where like they can only work on it for so long before, oh hey, we got to move on to the next thing or else we're never going to get the expansion out. So we have to take about it's going to be about 10 months or so with no new content. in Dragonflight. But that is, according to them, going to end soon. Like, they are going to be moving from a like roughly 2-year content release to like a 14 to 18 month content release thing, where there's not going to be that, you know, 8 to 10 months of fucking nothing between the final patch and the next expansion. It'll go final patch, you'll have a couple of months, like 3 to 4 months with that patch, and then the next expansion hits without a 10-month fucking gap like there is going to be right now, or like there's been year-long gaps before. Yeah, and it's going to take the time, and like I'm fine with it taking that time. That's a good thing. I'm glad that they are doing a healthier way of making the content so that it's not, one, killing their developers, and 2, killing the game. Again, they have 1/3 the people as work on at Bungie. 1/3. And before that, they had 1/10. They had 1/10 of what worked at Bungie for World of Warcraft, which WoW is not in its like heyday anymore, but it's still one of the bigger games in the world. And they were running at 1/10 of Bungie. It's crazy to me how much like Bungie's management has failed that company. Like just how much the C-suite executives at Bungie have just outright fucked that company. And I don't know if you read that IGN article from the other day. It's awful. Like according to multiple people currently working at the company, the atmosphere is soul crushing. Because I think it was like the HR lead or somebody, one of the higher ups, like the another C-suite or something like that, said that layoffs are a lever that they will probably pull again. So they're already saying we're probably going to fire a bunch more of you. And then on top of that, like they're cutting a bunch of like programs for people who work there, like new hire lunches, and like they had like knitting classes for everybody that you could go to, and like morale boosting stuff for the company has all been purged. Meanwhile, the C-suite execs are pulling in the same salary as always.
If not more.
Oh, and also one of the reasons why the C-suite execs are laying people off and doing all this other shit is because they, in their deal with Sony buying them, to keep their independence from becoming a just wholly owned part of Sony, to keep from that happening, they have to hit certain targets for how much they make. And they're nowhere near making those targets right now. And so it's looking like Sony is probably just going to gobble Bungie up, and Bungie will just be no more. It's depressing. It's incredibly depressing and incredibly sad to watch. Where they are just... everyone is terrified that their jobs are going to be gone tomorrow. At any point. And instead of taking cuts, management is just going, I guess we'll just have to fire more of you. Sorry, can't do anything about it. We just have to fire more of you to keep the company from being completely eaten by Sony. We can't do anything else. We're just gonna have to keep firing you. It's disgusting. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They can't affect their own paychecks, but they'll, you know, ruin other people's lives. Their own paycheck. That's way too much. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you suggest that they
The Sentinels stand ready.
that they
I will meet
fucking
Come swiftly
give up
and
their money? How dare you? How dare you, Holly?
They're clearly so important.
How?
They do such valuable work, you see.
Oh my god, I just... Ugh. Ugh. And I guess that's the reason why, while I was angry at DE for laying off 20 people, I at least understood. Because it happened the week after the Bungie stuff, and I looked at it and went, wow, that's a really shitty thing to do. But also it's a completely different situation. You know? And it's like, that sucks. That really fucking sucks, and I hate that that happened. But like... I can at least see why, and it doesn't feel as disgusting. It still doesn't feel good. It still doesn't. I still really don't like that 20 people lost their fucking jobs. It really bothers me. I wish that they had been able to just find them other positions within the company, you know? Like, you couldn't do anything with 20 publisher people. Like I'm sure the marketing team needed more people or something. I'm sure you could have done something, but it wasn't the same as we've made a shit ton of bad decisions and we're gonna punish other people for it. This was, we tried to do a new thing and the company that we are like funding to do this new thing has fucked it up to the point that everyone is angry. So do we cut our losses? And also, we just got a new CEO who has to deal with this, you know? Like, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. Does it feel good? No. Am I happy? No. Is it at least understandable in some degree? Yeah. Yeah. Does that make it right? No.
Our flight stands unified once more. Rest well.
That's my rant on the state of video games. Yeah, if we have to work within the bounds of capitalism, I can at least see why this happened. You know?
Hello, champion. Dreams
I can at least see why they went, hey,
must be protected.
We need to cut our losses before we lose anything else. And who knows, it could have been a lot worse. Like, who knows, if they had kept going funding Wayfinder, there's a chance that it could have cost a whole lot more than 20 people their jobs. You know? There's a good chance that a lot more people at DE would have had to have been let go because that game was a money sink. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't cruelty on their part.
Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
It wasn't. They didn't go, oh, we kept the right people. Oh, we're gonna lay off again. It was, hey, we gotta cut our losses on this. Which still sucks. It's still not good. It's still not right. But it wasn't done in malice. And it sure as fuck feels like Pete Parsons and the rest of the fucking management at Bungie is doing this out of malice. It feels like they... I don't even know, dude. It's not even like with fucking like Activision getting bought by Microsoft where like, at least this is another thing Sam and I talked about, where you can tell, because Microsoft doesn't even actually have full control over all that yet. Like that doesn't finalize, like they do own Activision Blizzard King right now. They do. But like it doesn't finalize until fiscal year. Like, oh yeah, definitely, for sure. But like, even before the ink dried on that deal, you can tell Microsoft basically told Activision to fucking not lay off people, but like back the fuck off stuff and to like chill the fuck out, or the deal wasn't going to go through. Because Blizzard was basically acting autonomously from Activision for the first time in close to a decade before that deal went through and Microsoft and Phil Spencer said straight up, no, they are now an independent entity from Activision again. Like they have nothing to do with each other again. Like there was definitely some words exchanged beforehand. Because there's no way that Bobby fucking Kotick and his grease would ever have allowed them to double. They went from just over 100 to around 300 people in the last few months. Like basically since Dragonfight launched last year, they've gone up by that many people. There's no way that would have been allowed if not for that Microsoft deal. And it's not even like Parsons and them are going to get a nice fat payday if Bungie is subsumed by Sony. They don't get shit from that. They don't get anything. They get nothing if they're subsumed. Nothing. He's still technically the CEO of Activision, but really I don't think he does anything, and he's leaving the company next year when everything is completely finalized at the end of the fiscal year. Yeah, he's gone as soon as this deal is completely finalized. He announced it himself. But yeah, Kotick's grease will be leaving Activision soon enough, finally. Which again, the whole reason that I was perfectly fine with Microsoft buying them was to get rid of Bobby fucking Kotick. Like a true monster. Like that was the whole reason why I was like, yeah, no, fucking buy them. Do it. Buy them.
Welcome. I
Do it.
appreciate your aid. Farewell.
Because if it gets rid of Bobby Kotick, I don't care. Like, yes, consolidation of the video game industry or corporations in general is an awful thing, and I hate that it happened. But you know what? I'm okay with it in this case because Bobby Kotick needs to go. Bobby Kotick needs to fucking go. He needs to be gone. Before anything else, Bobby Kotick needs to fucking leave. And I will say this. I know he's a fucking corporate stooge, but I will say, Phil Spencer, he talks a lot about how much he cares about this shit, and so far he's backed it up very well. Like, he has definitely backed up the fact that he does care about video games and doing what's right in them very well over the time that he's been in control of Xbox and everything. Like, think of all the things that have happened under him taking over post what's his name? The guy who damn near destroyed the Xbox brand. Like that really awesome accessibility controller that they came out with. Like an affordable, $100 is not that much for an accessibility controller. Like, yes, you still need all the other stuff to plug into it, but the fact that they made a $100 thing that you can plug in your tool, like your accessibility tools that already exist, is amazing. Game Pass. Like, bringing back old franchises and shit. Like, a lot of stuff he's done has been good. And he has talked about the fact that, like, one of the reasons he really wanted Activision, like, Microsoft wanted Activision for King. Like, that is known. Like, they wanted Activision to buy for the mobile division of King. Phil wanted Activision because he wants to bring back a bunch of the games that they fucking stopped making. Like, all those games that they stopped doing and stopped, like, stopped doing anything with for the last 20 years. He really wants to start making those games again. So like, my opinion on it is basically he looked at it and went, okay, if I can convince Microsoft to buy Activision Blizzard for me, they can have King and have their little mobile division. I don't care about that. I want my shit that I enjoy. So give me Activision so that I can have my games back. And then Microsoft gets what they want. They get a goddamn mobile division that actually doesn't suck, that will rake in money. And then he was just like, Blizzard, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, that was the first thing he did after the ink dried on that fucking paperwork. The first thing he did was separate Activision and Blizzard again. First thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like anything that's happening in the video game industry, like, at all right now. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Everything's fucked. Everything. Alright, after this super bloom, I think I'm going to end the stream because it has been over 6 hours, and I didn't mean to stream for this long. I just missed streaming because we hadn't in weeks.
It's nice to do it again. I certainly missed it. I'm definitely not used to streaming for this long anymore.
Oh man, though. Today? Like, what, 3 on stream now? They happen on the hour every hour? This is my second or third? Like, total today, I think I've done 6. Yeah, it's been, I'm not gonna front, it's been a bad little while for me. I'm not even gonna, like, front and say, like, oh, things have been fun. No, like, things have sucked. And then on top of that, I have the guilt of not putting out, like, stuff on the Patreon regularly anymore, and that's a whole other set of shit I need to work through. But yeah, it's good to at least do something. Yeah, between the headache shit, which still is happening, I still, like, right now have that migraine. Like, it has never gone away. It's been 2 months, and it's still here. Between that and the new meds shit and everything else, plus seasonal depression, plus other things that I don't want to talk about on public spaces. It's just, it's been a lot. This has been a really hard couple of months, mentally and physically. So, you know, I know you guys know how the fuck that is. But yeah, I've just been very tired, and I'm gonna be very tired for the rest of this month, probably longer. Because new meds take about 3 to 4 weeks before they really work how they're supposed to, and you kind of get over the side effects. And boy, when all of your new meds have the side effect of drowsy, and it lasts all day, it's not great. I'm gonna say, it's not the best.
I fell asleep and rested. Flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season.
Yeah, but, like, people are giving me money, and I'm not giving them the stuff I promised, and I don't like that. I don't... It makes me feel really bad. Oh, I was shrimping again. I just checked my posture. I just realized right before you said that I was shrimping.
I've adjusted mine as well. I wasn't shrimping, but I was doing the weird thing where your legs are, you know, not flat on the floor, and yeah. I don't... Gaze, we sit weird.
Hey, could I ask you for a massive favor?
What you need?
Could you open the window in the bedroom?
Yeah, 1 second.
It's hot as fuck. Oof. I got murked.
We have airflow.
It was getting a little bit stifled in here. It's fucked up. It's wait, how is it hotter now outside than it was when the sun was out? It was 39 when we went to the store, Sam. It's 44.
What the fuck?
At midnight. It is 8 hours later after when we went out to the store and stuff. It is somehow 5 degrees hotter. What?
Did the rain stop? I can't tell.
I can't tell either. It doesn't look like it. It looks pretty wet out there. No, yeah, my phone says it's raining. I didn't even think to look at the actual, like, cloud or the weather symbol, but yeah, it's showing rain.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
Don't munch off all his leaves. He needs those. He'd be naked without them. Oh yeah, next time you want to play, you let me know, because I will play with you. Like, we'll happily play with you.
Yeah, got characters just for playing with you.
It was fun when we played for 12 hours. Oh yeah, I miss short thunderstorms. I miss Michigan weather so bad. I spend a lot of time being like, hey Sam, we should look at moving back to Michigan. But the new job would not transfer, and this is a good one, so that's not feasible at this moment.
We had a meeting yesterday, because it was my last day of training. Yay! And one of the supervisors, like one of the higher up supervisors, was talking to us like, you know, we know the inclement weather season is coming up, and people are going to be upset and there's going to be calls back to backs, and we're going to give you extra like coffee breaks during that time because we know how hard it gets and y'all are human and we're going to jump on with you. And they have jumped on with us when the queues were really bad, like actual leadership, so they don't forget how hard it is.
They said it's gonna get busy, so we're gonna give you more breaks.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, you can never leave this job. Holy shit.
Like,
what the fuck?
One of my coworkers and I were talking like after the meeting, and we were like, leadership has never said something like that at a call center. Like that's fucking unheard of. It's ridiculous, and we just had a moment of no, we gotta be here, because it's not a non-profit, but profits go back into member services, so it's just like it's limited. It's very limited profits, basically.
Like, basically, they just pay their employees and then everything goes back into the company.
Pretty much. And after a speech like that from leadership, I'm like, holy shit, this is actually a place that values their people. And that is something that you can't teach.
No, absolutely not. There is no teaching that. Like, you didn't tell me about that? What the fuck? I've never heard of a place like that before.
Yeah, I think I was still kind of processing it. I wasn't quite sure if it was real, but like now that I'm like really going through the day in my head, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that happened.
Jesus.
That really happened. And we already know that leadership jumps on the phones with us when things are busy. Like, the point is making sure that people are safe, and they're emphasizing that really hard. And I'm feeling pretty good about this place. I feel like if there's a future for me at a major company, this might be it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, that's how, what the fuck? That's incredible.
Yeah, and this was like somebody who's in charge of, like, if I remember correctly, she like works with training and like also leads a team or something. I don't remember exactly what her job description is, but like, yeah, she's not on the ground with us. She's advanced a few levels, but she's still very real about how hard the calls can be and how hard human interaction back to back to back to back can be. She emphasized that she doesn't want us taking calls back to back. She wants there to be breaks in between because we're human. I took back-to-back angry calls for over a year and almost destroyed myself over it because management was telling us that it was normal and I just needed to get used to it. And they were fucking lying. And I'm just so... I'm still in disbelief myself. And I'm not ready to be relieved quite yet because I'm like, I kind of still feel like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, if that makes sense.
Well, you also had a very good experience at first with T-Mobile as well, you know?
Yeah.
And,
exactly.
And as much as I say fuck T-Mobile, in a lot of ways they were good to you. I will say this. Fuck T-Mobile. Fuck T-Mobile. Fuck T-Mobile. But there were some things that they did a lot better than a lot of companies would have.
Yes. Some things were definitely done better than other companies would have. There were a couple of individual people there that were very kind to me and helped me develop skills that I have used to a significant extent since then. Yeah, fuck a couple of supervisors in particular.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still really... I still have some trouble trusting supervisors because of a poor experience I had where one of my supervisors thought that we had a different relationship than we did, and didn't take it well when I tried to set boundaries. Just like completely fucking ignored me when I tried to set a boundary, and I was... it was bad. It was bad. Anyway, I'm not there anymore, and I am hoping I don't have to have those troubles again, but if I do, at least I'm prepared for it. I have more experience than I used to, and, you know, maybe some additional resilience in terms of, you know, not immediately being liked by somebody, or, you know, whatever the case may be. You know, I'm a lot better about that than I used to be. I don't know. Yeah. Feelings are complicated. Feelings are really complicated. And, like, it's hard not to be just bitter as fuck, you know?
Oh, be bitter with them. Be bitter. Fuck them. Be bitter with T-Mobile. Fuck T-Mobile.
I am, yeah. There's... There's just so much that happens, and so much that is complicated by memory and time. Yeah. I'm tired. I guess that's where I'm at. I'm tired, and I wanna have a job where I'm not constantly tired all the time from the work. And, you know, maybe this could be it. We'll see. We'll see.
And on that note, it's been 6.5 hours. It's after midnight, and we started this at 6. So, good first stream back. No stream tomorrow, but come by Monday. Monday is gonna be good. So, Monday we have plans. We have gotten Jazz. We have gotten a hold of Jazzy. And I will steal her for this. We are going to be going back to the Puppet Times. We're going to back to My Friendly Neighborhood. But that's not all we're doing Monday. We're also dragging Ryan in after a bit of My Friendly Neighborhood, or maybe before. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out time frames for that. But Monday, we're also going to be playing some Lethal Company. 4-player Lethal Company. Ryan has no idea anything about the game. Jazz has no idea anything about the game. I've watched a lot of it, but have never played it, and Sam has seen what I've shown him. It's going to be a good time. So show up Monday. I will put a blast out in the Discord. I will put an at everyone for that section because I think it's going to be a really good time. Anyway, y'all get some sleep. It is 3:30 in the morning for you, Nep. I don't even know what time it is for you, Holly. It's got to be late as fuck. But yeah, y'all get some rest. I'm gonna go reheat some food and maybe record something, or at least attempt to. Have a nice night, everybody.
Sleep tight.